Hey, what's up, guys? It's DarkArmedDuelist, and we are live playing Master Duel. And I did actually just get a free pack, so we're gonna go ahead and open this up and see if it's crazy. It isn't glowing, but let's hope, because we did get some new Makonko stuff in Master Duel. But what a way to start a stream is with a free pack. So there's nothing in it, but that's okay. I used up all my luck off screen because I pulled ultras out of like free packs. It was insane. There is a new duel trial, I think, going on. I have to double check, but I believe there's a new duel trial actually going on, which we might go ahead and do. There is a new duel trial under SR. Anything under SR, that's interesting. We might do that. That might be really fun. I appreciate it. We are doing birthday stuff today. Hold up 1 second. We're gonna go ahead and get the get something really quickly. Give me 1 second. Okay, we are back. So we may do this. There's apparently a loner deck. There's a loner deck for this? Cleefort, Sacred Beasts, and Shinobird. That's really interesting. So I would almost bet that the green screen is going to eat this, but I'm going to try. So we're going to see how that goes. I am 30. Yeah, that green screen is just absolutely demolishing that. It's just eating the party hat. But hey, you know what? We tried. It deleted the whole thing. So we're just gonna say the thumbnail's good enough. But hey, there is party hat.
Do you want me to see?
I love how I took the invisible hat off my head. Don't you love that? No, it's good. It's good. The thumbnail's good enough. I don't want to wear a hat for the next 4 or 5 hours. But
you have the string line.
I know. You just have the string with the invisible hat. I can still see the orange. Yeah, that's it. The attempt was made. The attempt was made. Oh, the attempt was made. Wait, is it going to eat me? I gotta see. Is it? Is it? No. No, it's not. Hold on. Okay, so it doesn't eat me if it's on, but if I put it on my head, so help it God, it's gone.
I think you're too.
Hey, thank you, Slade. Slade hit us with the first super of the stream. At least I tried. That's like everything after 30. Well, at least you tried. Not really. I'm not really hyped about Dueling Meat too. Let's see. Question. Deb, what's your birthday? Is your birthday today or is it around this time? My birthday, technically, is January 3rd. But Savannah and I went out. We talked about it in Discord, but like we went out basically on a date day, and then I always stream on Sunday, and it was so close that I was like, let's just do it Sunday. Let's do the birthday stream on Sunday. So here we are. So we're gonna start the stream, and I appreciate it. I really appreciate all of the birthday thank yous. She even got me a really nice new mouse, which was cool. Savannah bought me a mouse for the computer so I could stream better. Yours is on the 20th. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Hey, thank you guys. What's up, Silent Arcana? I was a locals with heroes and I played against Mr. Yugioh Orcus, draw phase play, prayers chain super poly. oh god. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and open up the duel room for you guys. So if anybody wants to join, You're showing Canaan Dynamis deck list. You are very welcome. Yes, like and share the stream, guys. Like and share the stream, like Slade said. We're going to go ahead and open up the duel room really quickly. It depends on the format, to be honest. Are we talking with Mitsu or without Mitsu? If we're talking with Mitsu, probably, we'll see, anything with Mitsu automatically, in my opinion, just about becomes tier 1. Just about. I would say Orchest on its own is a good rogue deck. Okay, without. So without, I think it's just rogue. I think it's a rogue deck. It's a good deck. Don't get me wrong, but it's a rogue deck. Okay, so what we're going to do is, since it's my birthday stream, which I'm excited to be here, which, funny enough, the first time I ever streamed was actually on my birthday, which is kind of cool that we're here now. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick a loner deck for funsies. What's this got in it? There's no towers. There's no towers. EMR? Dude, I haven't seen that in a long time. Wow. Okay. So this is just random dot. I remember when they used Soul Transition. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know Cleafort was this cheap to build. I don't want to build it, but God, it's cheap. I'll play Sacred Beast. But we can only make these. I wonder if Dad can summon his namesake on his birthday, Dark Armed Dragon. I could. I definitely could. Or we can just make a Dark Armed Dragon deck. Should we make a Dark Armed Dragon deck and play it? That's everything's under SR. I could try and do that. All right. I should. Okay. We'll do that. Hey, what's up, Odd Eyes? Okay. Let's build a Dark Armed Dragon deck. Under SR. Everything must be under SR. Okay. Let's do... Oh, we can use these for some reason. Oh, it's because these are like, these are alt arts. So it's fine. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so Dark Armed Dragon. So we need 3 Dark Arms. We're gonna definitely need this. I can break something down to get that Dark Arms. Get the extra Dark Arms. That's not a big deal. This could be tough. Let's look at Destiny Heroes. Oh, we can't play Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer, can we? Oh, I haven't shared the stream. That's right. You are absolutely right. This is going to be interesting because I can only make Dystopia. I can't make Destroyer Phoenix. That's dumb. See, I always assume, and I shouldn't, that it gets shared in the thing when I go live by the bot that I have, but it doesn't. So we're gonna go ahead and share it. Let me share the stream. Let me add everybody. At everyone. We are live. Come hang out. Okay. So then, let me go ahead and share the stream. I'm so glad that you said that, Omega. Omega being MVP. Okay. Shared stream. And... yeah, I've actually had a really good day today so far. I've just been relaxing and playing Warframe. At everyone... I'm live playing Master Duel. Boom. There you go. Okay. To be fair, if I remember correctly, Dad didn't become broken until a little bit after it released. Yeah, no, it was pretty close to instantaneously. It was pretty close. It was when E-Telly came out, which was like 2 sets later that he was really broken, is when they made Teledad. So it wasn't right as it was released, but it was pretty close. Okay, let's put in that. I guess we... See, I feel like the Fusion Destiny build is the way to go. Because that's kind of how I build. And you can play E-Telly. I believe... Is it teleport? Is it? Please don't be it. Don't be it. Oh, yeah. We can play E-Telly. Oh, we can. Oh, man. We're playing Teledad. Oh, we're going to play Teledad. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're going for it. It's Armageddon night. Please tell me Armageddon night is. It's a UR. It's an SR. Oh. What was your first ever archetype? Well, seeing as how I've been playing since the game released, it was Pile. My deck was Pile. Technically. What synchros can we play? Okay, we can play that. We can play Beals. We can play... Or should we just build Blackwings with Dark Armed? Could we build Blackwings? Could we? Could we build Blackwings with Dark Armed? Hold up. Or we could just build a Dark Armed deck. Moonfang Dragon is in fact this. Bistials. Can't play any Bistials. That sucks. But we do have Moonfang Dragon. That's pretty cool. We gotta break something so we can put this in. What are we breaking? What are we breaking? We gotta get rid of 3 cards. Then I'll look over at my bookmarked and see what we got. Who remembers when Yu-Gi-Oh used to take 20 turns for one game? It still does sometimes. It just depends on who you're playing against. I'm gonna keep that. I'm not gonna build Crystron. I'm just not. No, it's not. It's not UR. Ooh, wait. What? You craft Dark Arm, you get 3 packs? 3 separate packs? Go craft a Dark Arm, bro. Jesus. I know, I remember when we used to get a limited set. Oh, please be a Dark Armed. Please, so I don't have to craft another one. We take that. That wasn't Dark Armed, but okay. That was cool, though. That was cool. Jesus, though. 3 packs for crafting Dark Armed? He's in 3 different packs? Starry Night? Oh my god, we're getting another one. We're getting all sorts of birthday presents from Konami. Oh, something to break down. Cool. Remember when you normal summon a card and set a card and end your turn? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And now we have Pendulum Flip Burn counter decks. Which is nuts. That's actually a thing. The new Enneacraft deck is literally Pendulum Flip Burn deck. There we go, Shiny Dark Arm. And we got 2 Mass Sorcerer. Okay. Technically, we did get something to break down. Dismantle all extra. Okay, so it's not counting it because we have one. Okay, so I guess we just break down the extra one. Do you remember when the game used to be fair and balanced? Because I don't. I don't ever remember this game being fair and balanced. Ever. Ever being balanced. It has never been balanced. We literally had to have a ban list because the game was so unbalanced. Do we play? Well, do we have a Red Eyes normal monster? We can't play Red Eyes Fusion. At a level 5 or higher, send a level 5 or higher normal monster. Well, you could send Summon Skull. You could send Summon Skull, but then we're getting real weird with this. We're getting real weird with this. Okay, where's my Teledad deck? I got it literally right here because I just profiled it. Okay. So, we don't have access to Skull Dread. We replace that. We're not playing... We can't play Dragoon. We can't play Muddy Mud. Can we play the Stardust cards? Can we play that? Oh, this is weird. This is going to be a weird extra deck. Ooh, I don't know how many games we're going to win with this, but we're going to try. We're definitely going to try. If we get to summon Dark Armed like once, we've done good. Wait, Dark Grapher. Hold up. Is he a UR? Is he a rare or something? Is he a common? Where? But hold on. How do you spell it? G-R-E-P. G-R-E-P. Where is he? H-E-R. No, wait. Oh, he's an SR. Oh, man. And he literally sets up. Oh, I don't know if I have the UR for all that, or the SR for all that. We can try. We have a lot of SR. Sorry if you hear the mouse. It's very clicky. Okay, we're going to get rid of one of these. We really don't need two of this. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting to have to go through and break down stuff. We don't need this. You're never going to need two of this. Add Final Destiny. Final Destiny. Which one's Final Destiny? Debunk. We could play Debunk. That's funny. Ooh, we could play Metal Morph. We could play Metal Dad. All we could summon is Metal Zoa, though. We're not playing Fiends, though. This is weird. Final Destiny. Hold on a minute. Final Destiny. What is that? Oh, Jesus Christ, Izzy. Oh, what? You know what? Just because. I'll play one. I trust you, bro. Okay. So we got that. Yeah, it does. What else do we play in here? Oh my god. Red Eyes, I guess. This is gonna be weird for an SR deck. This is gonna be really weird. What do we... Okay, wait. Hold on a minute. Jeez, the amount of... Oh, we can play Small World! Oh, we can play Small World! I thought it was a UR. Oh, I thought it was a UR. Hold on a minute. We're cooking now. Okay. We're actually cooking. What's weird is calling you dad when I know I'm older than you. Yeah, I know. I know. I appreciate all of the birthday wishes, by the way. I really appreciate those. I really, really appreciate it. And I appreciate all of you guys. It's always a blast when we ever get to play. Do we go with like a rank 7 build? Because we technically could play Allure Queen as a discard. Discard a light or dark, special summon this card from your hand. And we just make flare metals with this. That would be weird. But we could do that. Oh, we could do that. she's light. Is level... Wait a minute. Is level 7... Oh no, you can play level 7. Until we can't play Allure of Darkness, we're gonna play it. Okay, we need Destiny hero cards. Where's my dude? Where's Diamond Dude? I need Diamond Dude. Where's my bro, Diamond Dude? Playing Final Destiny over here. Playing Destiny board over here. Oh, he's a... Why is he a UR? Why is this a UR? Okay, so we're gonna have... We might have to go a different route. We might have to go a little bit of a different route than the Teledad approach. Is Assault Synchron? It's Assault mode. No Sire Reflector's not. So we could go this route. This is weird. This is really weird to try and do. Got Dad in one monitor, an initial D with my friend in the other. About tonight is going to be a good night. It is going to be a good night. Oh god, do we even have assault mode, or is it like a... No, we have assault mode. Okay, so the assault package is kind of cheap. Okay, so the assault package is kind of cheap. I think we go way towards the level 7 build. Okay, I think we lean really heavily towards level 7, or rank 7. Mine is actually, my birthday is January 3rd. We're actually doing it one day behind because Savannah and I had a date day. I got all the Bisteels. I wonder if Ex-Sister Bisteels were the venture. It is. Ex-Sister, it's pretty good. It is pretty good with Bisteels because it helps you just control the grave. Okay. Hold on a minute. We gotta make sure. We gotta get a chair propped up. Okay. Because I'm leaning like a shrimp. Okay, so we can play Summon Skull. Okay, hold on a minute. Red Eyes. We could summon this. We legit could summon this, but we don't have a Red Eyes normal monster. Oh, we do, but it's trash. Oh, it's trash. Oh, it's so trash. Do we want to summon Meteor Black Dragon? Do we really want to summon Meteor Black Dragon? We could. We really could. We could make a monstrosity. Oh, just remove all the Destiny Hero cards. Just take all the Destiny Hero stuff out and make a Red Eyes deck. Mixed with Dark Armed. Do it. Ugh. This is going to be gross, but I'm excited to do it. Don't ignore me. I haven't ignored you. I'm building a deck, sir. We're making Meteor Black Dragon. Are you not entertained? Man, this deck looks interesting. That's the nicest way of... Wow, that's a pile of... What? That's the nicest way you can put that. I know. Wait, can I even make this thing? It takes a Red Eyes. Is King of the Swamp an option? Oh god, we can. Does this have... Fusion summon a fusion monster list, Red Eyes Black Dragon as material from your action using monsters from your hand or deck or field as fusion material. And if you do his name comes Red Eyes. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. Can we use Red Eyes Fusion like that? Can we use Red Eyes Fusion like that? I guess we're going to find out. We are going to find out. God, this is garbage. But you know what? It's going to be fun. We got our one normal monster. What is Black Skull Dragon? Is it B-Skull? Don't you tell me it's a UR. It's a UR? Yeah, it's a weird black skull dragon. It's a weird skull dragon deck. What's happening? So we're trying to build Red Eyes real bad. And we're trying to get level 7 monsters on the field really bad. Curiosity. How bad is... Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can totally build this. This is more fun watching him try to build a dad deck with SR and below than watching a match. I know, you're telling me. Like, there's some logic going in here. What excuse can I find to not label this a disgusting pile? The deck that I'm building or the deck that you're building? Because if you're talking about the deck that I'm building, I don't know what to call it. I'm gonna be honest. My brain is getting a backflip. I haven't opened the box just yet. Because I've been out since I got the box, Izzy. I have not opened the box yet. I'm going to. I was going to open it after the stream. I'm just having fun. The dad making deck just for fun, though. It may not be the strongest deck in the game. Strongest deck in the game. Strongest deck in the game. Excuse me. I only make the strongest decks in the game. Oh God, how do we do this? I don't need this, but it completely sets up Dark Arm, bro. It literally sets up Dark Armed. We're gonna play our one stupid Final Destiny just because it's funny. We don't need these because we're not making that. Red Eyes, not worth it. No, wait, no, but it is. Wait a minute. Is Red MD? Can we not play Red MD? Problem is we can't play Red Eyes itself. Okay, but what if we took all of that out? Okay, hear me out. What if we took all of this out? All of it. Just got rid of everything. Except for the allures. This is our dad package. Okay, timeout. Timeout. That's our dad package. That sounds really bad, but that's it. Okay. And then we're gonna put Blackwings in here. We're gonna go the Blackwing route. I don't think we can't play Assault Dragon. No, the Odeon support's not an option because we need a dark deck. We specifically need a dark deck that we can play. If we go the Blackwing route, we already have a locked in amount of synchros that we can actually play. Is Raikiri in Ultra? No, like Raikiri's right here. No, that's Chidori. So Raikiri must be a UR. But we can play... God, this is tough. Where's my Dark Arm Dragon deck? See, the problem is my Dark Arm Dragon deck, you need a lot of UR. Like a lot of UR. And so it makes it kind of tough. Wait a sec, are you making a Teledad burn deck with the higher Blackwing Dragon and Beals? You can't play the big Blackwing Dragon. You can't play it. Because the reason you can't play the big Blackwing Dragon is because it is a UR. Look, black winged dragon. Look, you can't play it. It's a UR. So you can't play it. Play Exodia? No, that defeats the whole purpose. Okay, so you can't really play Blackwings. Damn. Okay. This is for a duel trial, I will add. Just saying. Okay. I'm getting into this. This is weird. Sacred Beast. Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on, I got an idea. Hold on, I got a really good idea. What if I copied this and put DarkArmed in it? Well, no, I can't because that's gonna ruin the. God, this is tough. Okay, hold on. Well, there it went. Too many UR. Too many SR. Let's go back to the original idea. Let's go back to the original idea. Because we have a lot of this stuff. Play double Karibons as our synchro material. See, it comes up weird. I know they put a lot of cards to UR. Phantom Knights are not a terrible idea. I think Arc Rebellion. I think both of the big dragons. Both the big dragons? Can you not play either one of them? So this one is. Is the other one? Am I just missing it? No, it is. Dang. Off the table, sadly. Chaos Witch. Chaos is a good idea. Tuck this in to look at the Chaos cards. Is Mirage Dragon. Chaos Mirage Dragon's UR, isn't it? No? No, wait. There it is. Turn a banish light or dark monster special summon to negate its effects. Only got two. Chaos Space. Chaos Space would search DarkArmed. That's a tuner. Wait a minute, that's a tuner, that's a non-tuner. I wish we could play Chaos Angel, but we can't. Could make Chaos Archfiend. Man, building an SR dad deck is harder than it looks. It is. This is tough. Original, I was like, this is gonna be easy. It's not a problem. It's gonna be alright. Good luck. Shadal. It's okay. It is a-okay. Tough, ain't it? It is. Because they made too much stuff you are. I need like 9 cards. 9 good cards. Dad, I wish I was home right now so I could show you my vanilla pendulum build I used. Burning Abyss. What about Invoked? Invoked. Invoked is not a bad idea. Is... What about Meltdown? Meltdown is a... Why is Meltdown a rare? Okay, so we got something. We're gonna be sneaky and use Yugioh. Because we break the rules, apparently. Make Makaba. Okay, so Braxton's probably screaming. Because, you know. Invoked. Where is it? Meltdown is here. What about Destiny Hero Dogma? You could play Destiny Hero Dogma. You could. Add an infusion deck. You can run a UR. You can run it because it's an alt art of an SR. That's the only reason you can do this. So we're gonna play Chaos Invoked. Dark Armed. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. And I need about... I wonder if you're actually in a pack. You're in the master pack, so you're not going to give us anything. But if I generate invocation, I might get a pack. We don't get a pack. So we're going to play double invocation. This could be interesting because this helps us control the amount of darks that are in the deck. Or in the graveyard, I mean. This is pretty good. We need E-Telly. We need E-Telly. Okay. So we're going to play triple E-Telly. We got 3 Allure Queen. We need some 6s. We need some synchros. Okay. We got this. We can do this. We're going to put in this. We're going to put in this. You know, the meta is these days, I really wish I splash invoked stuff. Specifically Caliga. Okay. So we could play Caliga. That's a good choice. You know what I should have done? We should have played zombies. You know, it's not too late. What zombies are at our disposal? Or is this about to be a nevermind? Okay, so we have Glow Up Bloom. We have this. Is Zombie World a UR? Never mind. Never mind. We can't play that. Maybe you don't need Small World. Maybe you're right. Let's drop it for now. Let's play this. Teledad Zombies. Yes, I used to play Teledad Zombies. Okay. So what's our foolish burial? Could we play Plague Spreader Zombie? Do we have Plague Spreader? Is that an option? Or UUR2? I swear to God if they made a UR. Is it a common? Yeah. Oh, thank God. They made Plague Spreader a common. Okay. Reason you play Plague Spreader is because you can actually send it off of Armageddonite, put something back, and then grab it off this, so you can synchro. Anyways, it's a good play. I promise. Okay. So now we need synchros. So we kind of have something cohesive. We have something cohesive that kind of sort of works. It do be working. I guess. I guess. I like that. Wait a sec. You may have full access to True Draco Monarch. I don't want to play True Draco Monarch. I don't want to play True Draco. Have something like Utopia to protect your life points. But aren't I gonna get locked in? Don't these lock you in? You can't switch them for the rest of the turn except for light or dark. So we have to go here and then go here. I don't know, man. I'm kind of leaning against that. Charge Warrior will play, even though it kind of locks us out a little bit. Because if we normal summon this, we can go here, send this, summon back. Or if we E-Telly it out, we can do it that way. The problem is we can only go for 2s and 8, or we can go for 6s and 8s with our synchro plays, which isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world. That takes a tuner. That's generic. That could get us. Do we have like a 10? Do we have a good 10? I need like a good 10. A dark tuner plus a non-tuner dragon. You are generic-ish. Does that work? What happened? I don't think there is full power Gem Knight. Look, let me show you. If I can spell it. You have Gem Knight, but you don't have... You're missing this. You're missing this. You're missing Lady Rose Diamond. You're missing Master Diamond. You're missing Dispersion. You're missing this. There's too much stuff you're missing. Too many UR. Too many UR. See, I thought about Immortal Dragon. I did consider that. That did cross my mind to play that instead of this. Okay. I think we're gonna run with this. Maybe sprint with it. Probably sprint with it. But I really quickly need to break a couple of cards. I'm not building Cyber Angel ever on this. I'm not doing it. So now I have to figure out about 9 cards I can break. More like 8. Unless I find something shiny. That I just don't need. I guess I'll look at the spells and traps. Because a lot of times the spells and traps, you get some weird, stupid ones that you just don't want. I'll start with traps. Because there's not a lot of traps you play. Hey! Mind Castling? I'll look up that card in a minute. Laundry Day. No. Can't break the Shinobird card. Could break... Nah, I don't want to break Archfiend Ghastly Glitch. Could break Linear... Well, I can't break Linear Equation Cannon. Can't... I don't want to break the Mirror Force cards. Can't break that down. Not that. Or that. Play the Diabell. Do you even play this in Diabell Star? I think you might. I can't remember. Could break down Reverse Trap. Hey, what's up? You have the same B-Day. Mine is January 3rd. Can't break that down because that came from that. Where is this? What else can we break? I don't think Reverse Trap has ever seen play. I don't think so. I don't remember it being played. Man, I wish I could find something to break down. Something I just don't need. I don't want to get rid of Dad's toolbox. I don't need that many, though. That's the thing. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Okay, we only need a couple. Hold on to the Morganite cards. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Okay. Savannah brought me something to try. I don't think we're going to use double fusion in anything, so we're going to get rid of that. Okay. You don't even really use this inside of Battle and Boxer. 7 Neo spells. Yeah, but I can't break any of them. Well, I can break that one. Heck yeah, you're right. You're on it. You were on it and I didn't even know it. Ooh, we don't need a shiny branded loss. Branded white. We have 3 of the other ones. Why can't I break this crappy crossover card? Why? I think it's funny. I just don't do number own because I always break down the other cards that I don't need. Like I always do the dismantle all extras. You're so proud of your Blue Eyes Master deck. I build it mostly myself and enjoy it so much. I did not think about that. I did not know it did that. Dismantle selected. Well, that does make life a little easier. We might break. Didn't happen. Okay. Give me my 3 graphers. Okay, here we go. Konami, let us dismantle legacy cards, please. Battle and Boxer's alright. It's not great. It's alright. Okay, so we somehow ended up with... I don't even know how we got here. We ended up with Dark-Armed invoked Teledad. Are you disappointed? Are you not entertained? Because we built this together. Daddy Darklaw is my first opponent. Oh my god. On my birthday. This is going to be a monstrosity. Oh god. Just let me summon Dark-Armed, please. Okay. We can actually search Dark-Armed with this hand. Okay, let's go Allure first. Let's get rid of... I'm very tempted to get rid of that. So we can use Chaos Space, send the Core Chaos, add this if we wanted to, and then on the follow-up we can get Dark-Armed. Manage the light monster hand of the graveyard, special summon this card in your hand. If this card is special summon, target one of your banished cores of Chaos. Special summon. Okay. So we technically can Synchro Summon. Oh, I've spent a lot longer than an hour to build a deck. Thank you for the coffee.
You want to know something?
Hit me.
As I was pouring the milk, I poured it into the wrong cup. I poured it into my soda. I was like...
You poured the milk in your soda by accident?
Yes. I don't know.
Can I just tell you something? Nailed it.
I did. I was just like, shit.
Oh my god. That's certainly something to do, Savannah.
Whoops.
I appreciate it. I'm glad that you are here. We are attempting to build this. I could literally make Chaos Angel right now. If I had one! Ooh! Ooh! We drew Alistair. Alistair is something. We're playing. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. We're actually kind of playing. Okay? She did what? So as she was making my coffee, she said that she poured the milk in the wrong cup, and she poured the milk, she wasn't paying attention, into her soda by accident. Yes, this deck could go second. Hold on one second. Chat's like, she did what?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm well rested. My head is clear. But I saw...
Oh, I know. You were just paying attention, making what you were making.
I saw a cup with dark liquid, and I was like, okay. Wait.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't it be good?
No, it instantly curdled.
Yeah, it's probably because of the acidity in it. That makes
I was
sense.
just like,
Milk flavored soda. That sounds interesting. Ew. Well, it's almond milk, so because I can't have regular milk, so it's almond milk flavored soda. Ew. Ew. No, she will not. It's technically a float. Technically, it is a float. Yeah, there is such thing as milk soda. Absolutely not! It's technically a float, Savannah. If you put it in the freezer, it's float. Use root beer with milk. I'm weird, I know. No, you're not. I would drink it. I'd drink it. That's basically cream soda. Yeah, technically. If you had ice cream to soda, milk maybe won't be bad. If you had ice cream, though. I'm just saying. Dude is learning Shinobirds against me. About to bounce my whole field back to my hand. Okay, so only problem with this deck is I think I got synchro locked. Yeah, I got synchro locked. So we might have to drop Shell and Core and play Invoked. Which is a little unfortunate, but it's alright. The other guy's probably like, what is he doing? The question is to ask, what kind of soda was it? That's true. Okay, so these dudes are going to bounce back in the hand and give him, like, tokens? I think it's just, like, 2. Okay. Is it for the rest of the turn? Yeah, for the rest of the turn. Okay, so since it's for the rest of the turn, technically speaking... we could normal summon Alistair. Ooh. We're just going to immediately slam this down. Because we do have the Alistair in the hand. So that would get us... Okay, so we top decked the Dark Arm. That is insane. So let's go ahead and make a Makaba. Or a Makaba, or whatever you want to call it. Let's make this. Okay. So then... Oh, I can't do that. I gotta... Well, no, I gotta normal summon it. It is my only normal summon in my hand anyways, so it's fine. Get rid of this. To also send an additional dark monster to the grave. Which we're gonna send... We need something that's better to send to the graveyard. Send the Alistair. Yes, Metal Morph and Metal Zoa X are playable. Okay, so we have the 3 darks now. We do have our 3 darks. So we technically can slam down Dark Armed here. And then on top of that, we can use this. Put this back. Now, I wouldn't summon the Immortal Dragon. And I want to keep a card in my hand, just so. Oh, I'm tempted to synchro summon, so I could just pop both of these, but I can't because then I'm going to lose the ability to get... I'm just going to attack. Ah, forget it. I'm just going to attack. Why is there a Makabo? Why is there a Dark Armed on the field? Why is this happening? I turned 30 this year too. Feeling young, but when it says 30, it sounds old. It does sound old. But it is what it is. I think we're gonna hit that. Because if he doesn't have the ritual spell, route until you reach 40. Man, don't remind me. Oh my god, we might win this. We might win this. I remember when I was only 30. That was a long, long time ago. Oh my god, we might win this. We might win this. Okay, Caliga. He's got 1,000. But does he have? He has a dark in the graveyard, so it really doesn't matter. Wait. No, that's my own Makaba. I was like, wait, where's the other card? Ooh, Jesus. We can summon out an additional one. Each player can only attack with one monster each turn, each battle phase. It's fine. Well, not really. So we gotta get rid of this. That's a shame. But, whatever. Hey, what's up, dude? Okay. I probably shouldn't have summoned that. But hey, it's fine. We just beat Shinobirds with Dark Arm Pile. We did summon it. Hey, look, all that hard work paid off, okay? All that hard work paid off. We did summon Dark Arm. We top decked it like it was the heart of the cards. And then we swung in. Come on. Come on. I can't believe we actually pulled that off. But we did. Somehow, some way, we pulled that off. Don't get it. But we did. Oh, I know. You play him for the floodgate, but I don't care. I summoned it just to swing for the extra damage. And then I read his other effect. And was like, get him off the field, get him off the field, get him off the field. Okay. We need one Caliga. We're going to play this. God, I wish there was a level 10 that I could play. Is there a level 10? Is there a level 10 synchro? Because that would be very handy. It's right here. Oh God, there's not. Well, we could make this. We could make this. Oh God. Okay, can we make it work again? Can we do it twice? Can we do it twice? Promises kept. Time to go full on zombies, Dad. If I could, I would go full on zombies. Maybe after we get done with the SR, we might build a zombie deck. With Dad. Dad zombies. Oh, we opened him. Oh, we opened Dark Arm. Wait a minute. We're on to something. Okay. Hold on a sec. If this card is sent to the graveyard as a synchro material. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So we can just normal summon Alistair. Just normal summon Alistair. Why is this working so well? So now we can make... Do we want to make Caliga? Only one monster effect? Or do we want them to only have one monster effect or one negate of a monster? I feel like the one negate is a little bit better. Yeah, because if I do it this way... If I do it this way, then they're probably not going to get through the Caliga. Put him back. Draw a card. Or actually, excuse me, add him. Pass. Okay. So let it go. Let it go. Pass. Like the stream, guys, by the way. It's my birthday. Like the stream. Well, it's not my birthday today, but yesterday was my birthday. So, like the stream, though. We're at 37 likes. Share the stream, too. That's what I'm hoping for, is that next turn we can summon out Dad. I mean, we have one... We have Krebons in the graveyard. And so we can just normal summon out, like, Alistair or something. Get another fusion. Why is Invoke so stupidly good in this? Are they just losing connection? They just couldn't. They just couldn't. It's a birthday stream. They just lost connection. They're just like, nah, I ain't doing this. They just left. It's a birthday live stream. Let's go. Dad aura. I'm telling you. They saw it with me and they just left. They're like, I can't beat him. Invokes my very first deck in Master Duel. It's something. I can't believe that's winning so well. We literally have access to Dad again. Go for it, dude. Ecclesia? Okay. Oh, he's gonna rip my extra deck. Don't do that. I'll just summon Dark Arm. Set. Pass. Was that it? You're shitting me, right? Okay. Alright. Oh, I want to summon that. Ooh, wait. Better idea. Okay, regardless. Activate this. Send to the grave. Add Dark Arm. So even if you pop this, I'm still going off. Send this to grave. Banish her. Use this to put Chaos Space back on top. Res. I would activate it right now. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Now he's getting rid of the Plague Spreader, which is fine. It's fine. Arclight. Don't you dare search Hobby. No, I search on Chalice Slime. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. Pass. I have Dark Arm though. I have gotten to Dark Arm to every single game. Every single game. Like the stream, guys. We are currently at 43 likes. Using effect. Discard a card. See, I've gotten to the point now that I don't profile at this point the I don't profile like the most meta deck because they never get that many views on my channel. Like Mitsu, I made short episodes. My series, 3 Republic. Okay, cool. But yeah, I haven't really done that much. Because like when we first got oh god, what was it called? Marshmallow. I never picked up marshmallows because I knew that if I profiled Yummy on the channel, it just wouldn't do very well. So I just didn't do it. I have the Yummy deck, but after Yummy came out, I profiled it and it didn't do well, and so I just didn't profile it. And then Mitsu, I profiled Mitsu and it just didn't do well. And so I had stopped profiling them like I used to. I used to, every time there would be a new meta deck, I'd profile it. And then I started noticing that my audience likes a lot more non-meta decks. Like the last time I did Mitsu, I'm looking really quick. When I did Mitsurugi, it got like 2,000 views. But it's like pure Mitsu. They do need to retrain. Well, they kind of did. They kind of did with an XZ. I don't think you got the damage on board. Yeah, I didn't think so. So we have one dark monster in the grave. But as soon as I normal summon this Armageddon Knight, so help me God. So I always do like, how do the nostalgic decks usually do? Nostalgic decks do really well. Nostalgic decks, Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Dark Magician, Jinzo, Cyber Dragon, Galaxy Eyes, sometimes the weird ones like Flame Swordsman, Legendary Fisherman, stuff like that. Those do decent on the channel. It just kind of depends. It just really, really, really depends. Yeah, I've played meta IRL. I've been to Nats. Yes, I would be so tickled if they made a Dark Armed Dragon mate in Icon. Everyone your banished lighter dark monsters. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do that first, so I can draw a card and potentially hit something. Hands down, Red Eyes. Hands down, Red Eyes. Not even debatable. I would love for them to have Red Eyes support. Okay, so we're gonna normal this. We're gonna use Armageddon Knight's effect. They're not gonna stop it. So we're gonna send Core. What can we add here? We can send a light. It's probably gonna either add this. Banish a light monster from your hand to the graveyard, special this card in their hand, but you can't summon the rest of turn except for. See, that doesn't help me. This kinda sorta does though, but it takes me out of using Dark Armed, which is unfortunate, but it helps me a lot more. I didn't want to do that, but I had to. I really didn't want to do that. Yeah, we're getting a new pack next week. Make complete Herald deck. Not with them about to make ban Herald or the Arclight. Nimlaria for me, but BS was my answer for a long time. BS was an old answer, but some nice stuff. Oh, I'm definitely making that when it comes out. Well, thank you. You just completely set up Dark Armed for me. God, it's like they want me to summon it. Thank you. Just slam this down real quick. Hold up. It's like they just asked for that. Once per turn, you can ritual summon one wind ritual monster from your deck by trading monsters. Oh no, we're getting rid of that. Oh no. You gain 500 of wind monster. Yeah, no, we don't want that either. What does this do? Nothing. Once per turn during your standard phase, this card's special summon banish it. Once per turn during the end phase, or a special summon return back to hand. Okay. We don't. I don't really care. I'm just gonna pop that. If this card is distributed or destroyed by a card effect during next same phase. Okay, so that does nothing. I don't care about the Sacred Phoenix. The Sacred Phoenix doesn't bother me. Hey, I appreciate it. Who's that? Tistina invoked? I don't think it's a bad idea because they're light and dark. Caius is a SR. I think the next pack is going to be yummy. I think it's going to be Yummy and Rose Dragon is what I think they're going to put in it. But I don't know what else they're going to put in it. I think it's going to be... I think we're going to get the Yummy pack. This depends on which one they summon. If they have... If they're just summoning out the little one, then we're okay. We're doing a 4. Okay, doesn't she just add? Yeah. Now, this depends on if they have the big one or if they just have the little one. Because if they don't have anything, they're just going to pass. Which they might just pass. I'm hoping they just pass. Do you think Elsworn Yasenju will finally get supported this year? I think that we could see... I want to say Elsworn's not going to be until we get Terminal World 4. Because they're going to have to do Elsworn next. It's going to have to be Elsworn. Yasenju, however, could be any pack. I think Yasenju has a high likelihood of being in literally any pack soon. Oh god, why do they have the field spell? Okay, so they do have the ability to ritual summon. People are playing Orcust. Okay, so they just summon her. Doesn't she just bounce stuff? No, she just pops monsters. What do you do? Or not pops monsters, bounce back row. Just does nothing. She does nothing. Excuse me? Feels good to be a droll meta. I'm so over droll meta. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with them very quickly. Okay. So we're just gonna have to... I love how I just top deck Dark Arms. Out of the meta decks, I'm considering versus K9. I would love if they would actually give us K9, but I know they won't. That would be lovely to have actual K9. Let's put this back. Please give me Core to Chaos. Normal, ditch a second one. That gives me 2 darks in the grave and a normal summon. So I can pop 2 cards. doesn't really matter what I send here. I know, they probably will ban Droll before they ban Maxi. I do think they're going to ban Droll before they ban Maxi. And I really wish they would just go ahead and ban Maxi. Maxi's stupid. Okay, so these tokens are kind of not that big of a deal. How many of the ritual spells they have in the graveyard? Have they burnt all the ritual spells? That's not one. This is one. Okay, so Shinneberg Calling. They got 2 of them in the grave, but they didn't add one. Ban Maxi and Droll at the same time. I'm for that. When you're contemplating if, oh my god, why you have it? Oh my god. I say ban Droll, Maxi, and Shifter. I agree. I think all 3 of them should be banned. Damn it! Shinnobird! Oh my god, Shinnobird, don't do this. I have double Dark Arm. Don't do this. Come on. Just attack. I know you got it. We almost won all 3 in a row. Honestly, banning Ash at the moment doesn't seem super bad. Yes, it does. Why would you do that? Why would you ban Ash? Have you lost it? Why would you ban Ash? Like, why would you ever move Ash from anything but 3 when we have 9 Molcharmies? No, don't ban Ash with the rest. You have 9 Molcharmies currently running around. You have Maxi and Mastul. Like, banning Ash is such a not good thing to do. No. He's wrong. If Josh said that, he's wrong. And I would be glad to tell him personally he is wrong. Banning Ash is absolutely not a good move. It doesn't matter if the Molcharmies are weaker than Maxi. Currently in Master Duel, we have 11 to deal with. Banning Ash is insanity. Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? Can I even summon this stupid thing? Yes, I can. Why would you want to make turn 1 better? You don't want to make turn 1 better for everybody. Why do you want to make turn 1 better when they can just make crazy negate boards? No, going second's not impossible. No. No. I don't agree. I'd rather resolve an Ash than resolve a Molcharmy. I just don't agree with you that we need to ban Ash. I just think that that's a really bad take. Yeah, no, if you ban Ash, literally everybody is going to play Droll instead. Because Droll's currently at 3. Okay? Then, what's going to happen is everybody's going to play Droll. Then, you're going to have everybody playing full combo. And they're just going to make their board. So it's just going to be us sitting down against each other and being like, okay, you just do whatever you want to do. Okay, well, regardless, it's still then, okay, take Droll out of the conversation. Just ignore that fact. If you ban Ash, Droll, and Maxi, then you're still running into the instance that you're going to have, players just going full combo against it. And then, do you remember Tempai format? Tempai format was such a problem where everybody was just complaining. Everybody was just complaining about Tempai. I think the idea is that Ashe is worse going second than a Mulch Army the majority of the time. Ashe is pretty low impact against most decks. It is. Dude, literally, if you ban Ashe, then you're just going to make decks like what Tempai is be the best decks. I just had a Chaos Core on the field and you just skipped. Like, what? You hit me like 3 times and stopped me. Yeah, just go. No, Ashe is single-handedly the best hand trap ever created. Besides the Floodgate ones. The best one-for-one trade hand trap ever created. It doesn't destroy. It doesn't negate. Except for the add. And it just stops your opponent from doing one action. I just don't understand why people would want Ashe banned. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Yeah, if Mulch Army... Okay. If Mulch Armies resolve, aka by banning Ashe, then people are forced to play lower ceiling decks because there's no way to negate them. I just don't... That's like trying to make an argument of banning Ashe so that Max C can resolve, so that the lower ceiling can resolve, or like the better... No. No. Yes, we're going to do goals tonight. We are going to do goals tonight. Ash Blossom is only good because every deck has searches. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so like, let me give you an example. Let's go talk about this really quickly. Let's pick a deck. Okay. So, in a regular deck, you have... I love how I can use Unchained again. In a regular deck, you have cards like Abomination's Prison that are Rotas that Ashe can stop. That is a one-for-one trade. I would say makes the floor a deck has to play at lower, not the ceiling. No. The problem is by... If you ban Ashe, okay, then you have these running around. Okay? You have all these stupid Mulch Armies running around that make it so that they're basically Max C. So it makes it, yeah, but Max C is way more broken than Mulch Armies. The Mulch Armies are not perfect card design, but they help decks to go second for sure. Yes, I can see the point, but I don't agree with the fact that Ashe should be banned. I just don't. Because if you ban Ashe, just period, just go out there and just completely ban Ashe, I think that very rapidly you're going to see the majority of decks just make full fields that are so aggressive that you're not going to be able to play through it. Because certain decks like Monarch, like, I know this is going to sound really weird, but like Monarch. Okay, let me give you an example. Here's a better example. Okay? Here's a better one. Okay? Where is it? Where's my deck? This. Okay. If you ban Ashe, I can go full combo with Unicorn. The only way you're stopping me is Valor and Imperm at that point. I don't care if you Fluoros me. I don't. Because there's nothing that you're going to do that's going to stop me from getting to stuff like Arise Heart, or at the very minimum, getting a Fenrir. But if you Ashe me, you stop me right here. Okay? You can't stop this Theosis anymore. Yeah, but that's what other hand traps are for. Ash isn't, honestly, not even that high impact against most decks, truth be told. Then why are we banning it? If it's not that high impact, why we're just banning it? Are we just banning it because of Fluros and the Mulch armies? Is that what we're trying to get at? Is to make the Mulch armies more impactful, to be able to have a better time going second? Is that what we're trying to balance the game in a way? Well, see, I don't think that that's necessarily the problem. I don't think that the problem is going second so much. You are weak to Nibiru. You are weak to Nibiru. It's another call by. But, okay, so this is my argument for why I do think that call by should be back. Okay, I don't necessarily think that we absolutely need to move call by to 3, but I think by hitting call by, you end up making it so that Ash is stronger. Okay, so it's kind of like a 3-stage issue for me. Okay, so we have Maxi. We have Maxi, we have Droll, we have Shifter. We have the Floodgate hand traps. We have the Mulch armies. You can even lob the Mulch armies in this argument. Okay, because they're technically lingering floodgates. Technically, for the entire turn. Okay? So, you activate one of the Mulch armies or Maxi. And you activate one of the Mulch armies. And then your opponent counters with Ash. Right? Okay. So then we're going to say that Ash is the problem based on the fact that it stops the Mulch armies or Max C from resolving, so that you can make it so that people had to play lower ceiling because they know that they're going to get card advantage so hard against them. Okay, they're not perfect card design for the Mulch armies, I agree. But then if you say, well, let's hit Ash, then why not put call by back just to stop Ash? Call by makes going first stronger, and the majority of the time it stops hand traps that are designed to keep going first in check. And Ash is kind of the same thing for the Mulch armies. Ash puts the Mulch armies in check because Konami forced us to play the Mulch armies, because we only are now saying that Ash is an issue based on the fact that the Mulch armies exist. But we also have one card combos that Ash potentially stops. Like, for example, if you're playing against Branded and they drop a Branded Fusion and you drop an Ash, then you essentially solve the Branded Fusion. But there's no other hand trap that just solves Branded Fusion. So, I guess you could technically say, well, see, at that point, don't we need to hit Dominus Purge? Because Dominus Purge is the same thing as Ash. Yeah, they do drop Branded Red then, but still, at that point, do we not need to just hit Dominus Purge on top of it? I know it's not exactly the same, but what I'm saying is if you're going to say we got to hit Ash, this does the exact same thing as Ash. I appreciate the happy birthdays. When a card effect is activated, they can use the card to add from deck to hand, negate that effect. If Ash is banned in that scenario, then ban lists might need to be swarmed around, swapped around, because the decks become better as a result. It does, because Ash is literally, like, if you look at just the Master Duel results, okay, Like, if you look at Master Duel meta as an example, okay, for card usage. Hold on. Let me look at this. Okay. As of December 5th, okay, hold on a second. Top cards. When is this? December 5th, 2025. The most used card at 2. Now, Dominus Purge would be fine, though. You can't purge a Charmy because they don't control any cards. That's fair. That is a fair argument. I will take that. Okay. So, Maxi is currently sitting at the top at 95%. I think that Maxi should be banned. Point blank. Ash Blossom, I understand the standpoint that we're saying that Ash Blossom checks the Mulch armies. Therefore, we need to hit Ash and put Ash to 2 because it makes it so that it puts these in check too much to the point that they're just not as viable. I get that. But I also think that if we're going to do that, and I understand, I totally get where everybody's coming from saying that Ash needs to be at 2, but I really feel like, and we used to have this discussion that at locals, me and you, Aaron, we used to have this. I really feel like that they need to address the fact that, hold on one sec. I really feel like they need to address the fact that, God, I feel like they need to put call by back. I know that sounds really crazy, but I really feel like they need to put call by back to 2. Because it would address, if they put Ash to 2 and they put call by to 2, I get where people are saying it. But then you're countering the counter. If you're going first, but it does kind of get to the point that you're deck building based around countering the counter. Dang, that's interesting. What if they did ban Ash? What if they banned Ash, they banned call by, they banned cross out doesn't air, and they were just like, okay, so what if we did this? Okay, so hear me out here. See, I don't agree that call by is a toxic card. I think if you're gonna create something, you have to have some sort of counter to it. Ash can stay at 3 and would do the trick is bring back the hand trap counters. Okay, so hear me out. Hold on a minute. Let's play a different tune for just a second. Hold on a second. Let's just say, let's take this deck for example. We're going to use this as a talking point. Yeah, the second effect of call by. Okay, we're going to leave Duel in here. We're just going to completely get rid of this and do it this way. Let's have a really interesting discussion. Okay. Let's say that they go through and they ban all of this. Okay? They ban all of this. Just ban it. Get rid of it. So we're going to ban Droll. Oh, and then Shifter. Okay. Call by isn't toxic, it's needed. I think that call by... Okay, so before we just say that, no, we're not talking thrust and talents. Thrust and talents I don't think are as much of an issue. Honestly, I never had a problem with call by. It always felt like a necessary evil to me. Shifter is what they called me. I bet they did. So anyways, let's have this discussion really quickly. That we're banning Droll, we're banning Maxi, we're banning Shifter, we're banning Ash, we're banning Call By, we're banning Cross Out. Essentially, we're giving the whole game a facelift. Okay? No, we're not limiting special summoning boards. Okay. Let's just say that we're hitting this. And they say that they're trying to make it so that the card usage is not as high as it is. Because what we're talking about right here, besides Shifter, we're talking about the 5 most used cards in Master Duel. And it's not by a little bit. It's by a lot, okay? Maxi's at 95, Ash is at 85, Callby is at 80, Droll's at 71, and Crossout's at 64. Okay. Let's just say that. So, if they did ban all of this, including just banning Shifter, just throwing it in there, because it's a floodgate hand trap. Okay, even though nobody's really playing it anymore, except for weird random decks. Okay. Let's say that they facelift the game and they just ban all of this. The most used card becomes Molcharmy Fluros at 64%. And it will jump up to that max C level at 95. I do think it'll jump up at least to 80s, high 80s in usage rate in Master Duel and in the TCG. Every single deck is going to play Fluros. No debate. Okay? So I'm going to counter. What if we also semi-limit all the Molcharmies? Okay? So you can't play 6 Molcharmies in your main deck. Okay? I'm misspelling like crazy. Anyways, let's just say that we go ahead and we limit Perilia and we limit Fluros and we limit Naira just for conversation's sake. So I don't think that you're correct, Silent Arcanum, that Tempai would be viable again. Gimmick Puppet FTK would be fine. All graveyard decks have only a Sophiel to fear. That is not true. So I don't agree with that because the Bystials still exist. Nibiru does still exist to check special summoning. And we have cards like Ghost Spell, Crow, and Skullmeister that do put in check graveyards. Okay. So if we look at it this way, because I'm really trying to give this theory a chance. Okay. I'm really trying to give this theory a chance. Because originally I was of the boat of just no. I'm just of the boat. Ash Blossom is too ingrained in the game. We can't ban it. But I respect Aaron, so I'm willing to see this out. Okay. I think the only reason that limiting the Molcharmies might not fix that much is that some decks don't care about one specific one. Like Fluros doesn't affect Voice's voice, for example, but I'm not entirely opposed to the idea. So the reason I'm not saying limit them, I'm saying put them at 2. Just put them at 2. Okay? If we're gonna ban Ash, put them in check a little bit, just a little bit, by putting this at 2. Now, if we did do that, and we did actually ban all of these, and we put these at 2, these 2 guys at 2, at least these 2 guys, okay? And then you also put Naira at 2. So we hit all of this, we put these at 2, we put all 3 of the Molcharmies at 2. You can play a combination. You can, before we say banning Maxi or banning Ash is too extreme, let's just hear it out, okay? Let's just hear it out. Okay? So, my issue is cards like Droll and Shifter take absolutely no skill to use. You just do it. Cards like Ash, Veiler, or Crow, you actually have to know what you're doing to get maximum value out of it. While I agree that Ash, Veiler, and Crow do take actual knowledge of the game, we're not talking about knowledge of the game. We're talking about the fact that by banning Ash, you're making the Molcharmies stronger because by making the Moltres stronger, it's forcing players to not have a counter to the Moltres. So we ban, like, no debate, we ban Droll, we ban Maxi in Master Duel. Okay, and we ban Droll in the TCG and the OCG. So then, let's just say that we ban Ashe in every format. That makes these better. Okay, so then we put all the Moltres at 2, so you can only play 4 Moltres instead of 6 Moltres. So that going second decks don't have such a devastating impact. Because what would end up happening is decks like Gimmick Puppet and maybe Tempai a little bit, and maybe Numeron, I don't know. Those are the first ones that come to mind. Trains got pretty crazy support. They would basically become some of the best decks in the game by having, in my opinion, 6 Moltres. Okay, I think if you semi-limit them, then you run the same issue, maybe. The only thing I'm saying by semi-limiting them is the fact that you're just making it so that they're forced to play 4 slots. So it encourages players to play 4 slots instead of 6 slots for the Moltres. So you're essentially making it so that you're replacing the 3 Ashe with 2 Perilia and 2 Fluros, and then you're replacing the 1 Call By with the other Perilia or Fluros. No, I don't think that by banning Ashe, you're going to have FTK decks run rampant. I just don't. I really don't. Because you're not taking into account by this. You're not taking into account the fact that there is other hand traps in the game. There is other hand traps that are viable. Okay? You kind of want them to be able to resolve as frequently as possible in this scenario, because if Moltres are resolving almost all the time, then people are forced to not play 4 negate decks. But isn't that the same argument as Max C? Wouldn't we argue the fact that that's the same argument as Max C being in the format? That if we have Max C in the format, then we want it to resolve, and that didn't work. Moltres bring the ceiling down on all decks, but that's the same argument as Max C. But I guess with Max C, you can draw as many as possible. But what I'm going to argue is about banning Ashe is this. Okay. Max C can be, or Moltres can be used in a setup board. Okay. I get it. It's not the same argument. But what I'm going to get at is this. Okay. Anybody who's saying Ashe cannot be touched, I don't think you're accurate. And let me tell you why. So the reason I'm going to say that I don't think you're correct is because there are other hand traps currently in the game. Okay? So you can still play the 1 monster negates like Effect Veiler and Imperm to be able to stop your opponent. In decks that do not play Dark, Water, and Fire, you can play Purge to stop once they've established. Because this says, like Aaron has stated, if your opponent controls a card, which they cannot control a card when they activate Perilia. So therefore, I get it. Okay? I get it. So this doesn't work against the Moltres. They're also hitting Impulse because it stops an effect to special summon. Not really on the same boat with this one. I think this one's probably fine. I think that Impulse is probably okay. But you still have cards like Ghost Ogre to pop. You still have cards like Effect Veiler to be able to negate a monster effect. You have cards like Ghost Spell to stop an opponent's graveyard effect. You have stuff like the Bystials to banish stuff out of the graveyard. You have answers. You still have answers. Impulse is pretty broken, but I could see it staying around. I agree. I remember having this debate with Cyber Dragon being unique, quote for quote, too powerful. If any hand trap would be hit, it's Droll due to a floodgate type effect, not Ash. No. I agree. I think that Droll... Okay, like, let me clear this up. Okay? We can ban Droll, Maxi, and Shifter. That's not even debatable. That's not even debatable. Okay, we're not even having that discussion. This should be banned. This should be banned. Okay, point blank, no debate. That fixes a lot of problems. Okay, all three of these that are floodgate hand traps need to be banned. Not even debatable. Okay, we're simply talking about this one card genuinely. Okay, we all are in agreement that we should ban all three of these floodgates. Okay, they're not cool. But what we're talking about is this. How do we address Ash moving forward to make the game fair? Is Ash okay for the game? I think it is. Because you've got 3 Ash against 9 Molcharmies. Okay. But what if we did put it to 2? What if we did? What if we did put Ash to 2 just to make it so that you still can Ash? You can still Ash, but you can't stop quite as much because the consistency of Ash is just not there. What if we put it to 2 and we never move it again? Ash doesn't nor has any reason to be talked about getting hit though. Ash is fair. Ash is a fair card, but what if they did? Remind me, no? I'm not gonna keep up with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Set an alarm on your phone, sir. What I'm getting at is this. They made an alternative to Ash. This is literally Ash. Okay? But your opponent has to control a card. And if you go first, you have to set it so your opponent can hit it with something like an MST, a Feather Duster, or Heavy Storm. Okay? So it's playable. Hold on. When your opponent activates a card, for the rest of the turn, you cannot resolve. What if we brought back this? It's not playable in every deck. But what if we're saying, what if they made another Dominus trap that locks you out of, I don't know, 4 attributes, everything but light and dark. Okay, or it's another Dominus trap that copies this, that's light, earth, and wind, and makes it so that your opponent cannot, it stops your opponent from adding a card from their deck to their hand. No. I was actually considering putting Red Reboot back. That's all I was going to say. Problem I have with Reboot is that it counters counter traps. So red Reboot, but normal trap with restrictions. But what if they recreate this and flip the restriction so you can use it, but it makes it more restrictive? And then they reprint the Purge and Impulse to make it more affordable. Isn't there a card that acts like a floodgate to stop special summons from the deck? I have no idea. I think there is. I think you're talking about Summoning Curse. I'm just thinking that if we did just put this at 2, maybe, I'm not saying ban it. I don't think banning it is the answer. I'm just saying this is too free, maybe. She's too free, and in certain decks, technically speaking, you have 6 Ash. But you also have Perilia, and you have the Fluros, but this can't counter those, so I understand the viewpoint. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about this more. I don't think banning Ash is. I don't think banning... I'm not saying ban it, but what if we put it at 2? Just to limit the amount of Ash that happens. Maybe the OCG is cooking. Maybe they are onto something. Just putting it at 2. It is a complicated discussion. And it's something that I'm going to have to think about a little bit more. But it has... Okay, so let's make this argument, and then I'm going to move on from this. It is about finding a balance. But has Droll being put at 2 made any impact on the amount of... Let me pose this question to you. Has Droll being put at 2 impacted the amount of Droll and Lockbirds that you have currently seen inside a Master Duel, or made it go up? I think every option is something to consider inside of the game, because they can always change it back. Ban Droll, Maxi, and Shifter, and semi-limit the Mulch Armies, Ash, and Bell. What is Droll's... Droll's use is just 71% right now, opposed to Ash being at 85%. See, and I don't want to just put Ash to 1, because then it's a sacky one of. It's either 2 or banned. It's either 3, 2, or banned for me. And I really don't want to ban it. I don't want to do it. Like, I'm actively trying to have a discussion about it. But to me, I think that it puts too many decks in check besides... I think it puts too many decks in check besides... Maybe we just... man, that is tough. Maybe we make a more restrictive call buy? Or we make a more restrictive Ash? For the Mulch Armies? Maybe? Like, after your... Maybe we make a Nibiru. What if you did that? What if we did that? What if we made a... Hear me out. Hear me out here. Hear me out. Okay. I've heard Joel is a lot stronger in the TCG right now. It is. It's only strong at the moment in Master Duel because Malice can use it to beat the draw hand traps. It is. But it should be banned probably. It should be. 2% mine. But did go up. Happy birthday. I appreciate it. My hot take is Shifter. I don't really see any issue with it. There is an issue with Shifter. Okay, so hear me out here. What if we make a Nibiru Ash? Okay. What if we ban Ash? Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Okay. Actual proposal, but what if we ban all the generic hand traps and gave them archetype around our support that was just an archetype hand trap to specifically help their strategy? I don't think. Droll's at 71%. Okay, so hear me out. What if you took Ash, okay, and you combine it with Nibiru? Just hear me out. What if we made a new card? I don't care what you call it. It's not a discard a certain amount. Hey, what's up, Nigerian Prime? It's been a minute since I've seen you. I'm glad to see you here. Okay. Nib Ash is cooking. So I'm cooking here. Okay. But what if we made a Nib Ash? I think that Nibiru is actually fundamentally one of the greatest hand traps ever created because it balances the game in such a way that it puts the whole game in check. But Nibiru's usage rate is like 60%. It's really crap going second, okay? Or going first, I mean. So what if we made this really high level monster that you couldn't normal summon, like Nibiru, okay? Like, give it the same stats. Give it the same stats as Nibiru. It's a copy paste to Nibiru, but it says, during your you couldn't say that during your opponent's turn. If your opponent draws more, or if your opponent adds more than 3 cards, 4 or 5, no, probably 3. If your opponent adds more than 3 cards from their deck to their hand, you can special summon this card to your opponent's side of the field, and their hand limit becomes 8. Just your hand limit becomes 8. Okay? And it has like 0 attack points and like 800 defense points. Okay? And it's a weird level, like it's a level 9 or a level 11. Okay? Like nobody's using that level. Okay? And it's like a weird level with crap stats, like what Shifter is, where you're not going to use it. Okay? And make it a weird typing that currently doesn't have any support, that's not really good. Like, make it a Sea Serpent that's, I don't know, Earth. An Earth Sea Serpent. Okay? Nobody's using that right now. Okay? It's not necessary. It isn't a floodgate. Okay? It makes your hand, I mean, it does. It is a floodgate. I wouldn't give it fire. I would not give them a fire. Also, yeah, make it a Fire Kraken. Okay? Call it Fire Kraken. Okay? So hear me out. Call it Fire Kraken, and it makes your opponent's hand limit 8 because it has 8 legs. Okay? Or 8 tentacles showing. Okay? And make it like Shifter stats, like 1200 attack, 2400 defense, and the turn this card is summoned, it cannot be used as a material for any summoning method. Actually say that on the card. This card cannot be used for a summoning method. Period. Okay? I know Fire Kraken is an old vanilla. Okay? Retrain it and turn it into this. So you give them the ability to let them use the Molch armies, but if they don't use the rest of their Molch armies, like if they draw into another Molch army, they can't use it because they control a card. Okay? They do control a card at that point. So it fixes the ability to stop them from just drawing and drawing and drawing and drawing. You could even maybe even bring back Max C with that if you had like 2 different ones. But it would limit the problem with the Mole Charmies while also hitting Ash to stop Ash from being so prevalent. Okay? You can make it an Aqua Fire. I don't even care. Snake Eyes isn't a thing right now. And if you made it so that it wasn't able to be used as a material, it's not a problem. Make it a level 8. I don't care. No, what I'm trying to do is like, for example, I see a lot of times where you'll go Mole Charmy, draw 3 or draw 4 because your opponent plays into it, and then they draw another Mole Charmy and they slam a second Mole Charmy down because you can activate 2 of them. Okay? I wouldn't end the turn after they draw a certain amount of cards, because if you end the turn, and that did cross my mind originally when I was talking about this, is like if they draw more than 5 cards, it becomes the end of their turn. But the problem is if you do that, then you make it so that it ends your turn. Because they're activating the Mole Charmies on your turn. So you can't do that. What if we made a card like Call By, but instead of negating it, you banish the card and get that card's effect? So say you hit a Maxi, each time you special summon, both players draw every time. No. No. That would just make it so much worse. But the additional resources you have to have means you have a... you're talking about adding mana. I really think that that would be a way to do it. And yeah, no, it can skip their draw phase. No. No, 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 no. I really think... Okay, so here's my thought process. If you make a hand trap, okay, here's what you do. If you did ban Ash. Okay? Let's say we ban Ash, period. Ash is gone. No more Ash. We ban Call By, we ban Cross Out. I hate to say that, but we ban Call By, we ban Cross Out. Or no, leave Call By alone. Leave Call By at 1. It's fine. Leave Cross Out at 1. It's fine. You get those 2. Okay, but then create this. Because these counter more than just this. Okay? Or just ban Cross Out. Leave Call By at 1. Ban Cross Out. Ban Ash. Ban everything. Ban everything. Okay, let's just say we ban it all. So then we make a Nibiru hand trap that says if your opponent currently has 6 cards, no. If your opponent currently has 7 cards in their hand, or no, if they've added more than 3 cards from their deck to their hand this turn, special summon this card to your opponent's side of the field, and your opponent's hand limit becomes 8 while this card is on the field. Your opponent cannot use, or this card cannot be used as a material for any summoning method for the rest of the turn and the following turn until your opponent's end phase. Next end phase. It cannot be used as a material for summoning until the next end phase. Okay? Then, it allows us to draw 1 card. And when this card is special summoned to your opponent's field, the opponent of this card, controller of this card, gets to draw 1 card to replace it out of our hand. So because they drew 3 cards potentially off a Mole Charmy, they would have to activate a Mole Charmy, draw 3, and then after they draw 3, they you can summon this. And then we get 1 draw to replace it. Yes, we're giving our opponent a monster that cannot be used as a material for anything until after their next end phase, and a hand limit of 8. I don't think we need a cross-set designator that copies effects. I just don't. If you get a cross-set designator that says, hey, it just doesn't really work. If you're doing that, then you're basically it doesn't seem bad, because it only makes it so that your opponent, even if you made it where their hand limit was 7, it makes it so they cannot draw any more after they do that. They have to use what they have in their hand. So they start with 8 cards instead. Yes, it would technically skip their next draw phase if they don't burn a hand trap out of their hand. So functional making an old school style Ojama token can't really have been used for anything at the time. Basically. I just really think that that's the way to go if we're going to hit Ash, to make a card that makes a hand limit for the opponent and hands them a monster, so they can't activate Purge, they can't evenly match you, they can't evenly match you, they can't Purge you, they can't Impulse you, they technically cannot hit you with another Mulch Army, which is kind of the point of it. It just basically shuts them down from using all the other broken stuff. I would call it hand-holding Firecracken. Or Firecracken Hand Prison. It's kinda sorta a Droll, but it's not busted. Because Droll just makes so your opponent can't add anything from their deck to their hand. A useless card idea. Make a reload quick play spell that shuffles your opponent's hand into the deck, and then they draw the same number of cards they had to their hand. That wouldn't do anything. It's kinda sorta Droll. It's so funny that indirectly that causes Ash is more or less Exodia. Kinda, sorta. But I really feel like that would be a really good way to be able to actually affect it. Effect monster activated from the hand this turn are negated. Your opponent draws 1 card. That's basically what Call By does. Oh look, full combo. Oh, we're about to have that discussion, aren't we? Yeah, Vados with hand trap. But see, that's what I'm saying right here. This is what I'm saying right here. Ash just countered something that wasn't a Mulch Army to stop me from going full Fiendsmith combo. So we went for 1-for-1 trade. I do wish that there was more archetype-specific hand traps. I do agree. I do totally agree with that. Give me Prank Kids Hovness. But then we have to have cards that, well, you... How do we address the fact that you have fusion spells from decks then? Do you just hit them? Or do you hit them with other hand traps? Is that just how we handle this now? It's my birthday as well. I hope you're having a great day. I definitely will keep the content going. The way hand traps that have been sent to graveyard as opposed to just discarding it. They did that. We did that. Same Evangel. Some decks will be broken when it's gone. It should be gone for sure, but you have to fix some stuff also. I think that that's a fundamental game issue. More along the lines of a fundamental game issue compared to the fact that Droll is a problem. Is all I'm going to say about that. Hey, that's pretty cool. You're just hanging out on the porch, watching this. Should have saved that Druid Sperm. Pass. I'm actually a Capricorn. Especially someone in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of insane. We need hand traps to limit people's ability to combo. But see, but then you're making floodgates. I hadn't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since 2006 before Master Duel. Fusion from deck blew my mind coming back into the game. I agree. But if you ban combo decks, you just destroy the fundamental fun of the game. You know what we should make? Vanilla format. Fun fact, I think if you had sent the Jerusalem with Desiree, they'd have tried to send the Link 3 with Jerusalem so you could chain the summon Desiree from grave, and the Link 3 would be still equipped. Probably. I think they probably would have too. I still think they're going to have a tough time because they can't target the Desiree. Here comes Typhon. Because they ain't got nothing else. I'm about to slap a Karibo on this damn thing. Actually, wait. They can't even target it. What are you doing? I don't want you to bounce my Karibo. No. No Typhon. Could you imagine just Typhon covered up with Karibos? Covered in Karibos. Battle phase. Double negate. That's fine, because now Desiree can go off. I don't care about the Siphon. Hey, what's up? I appreciate the birthday wishes. To be honest, I want a level 8 dragon called Nightmare Dragon. 0 attack, 0 defense, can't be destroyed by battle. Opponent takes any battle damage you've taken. It will be destroyed, banished from grave. Huh. Well, that was sucky. But, they just have Typhon, so. Turn 0 kaiju that hits the board that forces your opponent to discard every time they add. Ah! You're just filling up the graveyard with fun stuff, aren't you? Hey guys, let's just fill up the graveyard. The card. She is doing good. Dad, that hand trap you were trying to create, that was kind of like another Nibiru. Would you be able to tribute it off? No. No, that's the point. It cannot be used as a material for anything. For the entire turn. That is exact change. Oh, crap. Yes, I played burn decks before. I got it. Make a hand trap that every time a card is either added, either drawn or added, that player loses 500 each time. I've been doing great. That is exact change. Jake just slapped exact change on the board. Jesus. That was insane. I'm really enjoying this Karibo deck. Burn beats Floodgate, which beats combo. Rock, paper, scissors. And then Eldritch beats all. Actually, Karibo technically beats all. We're working on it. Ooh. Not bad. I need to fix up the extract a little bit, but not bad. Yeah, I really liked the Karibo deck. I had one guy that was out there. I don't know if anybody saw it, but I had one guy out there, and he was just like, this is not a Karibo deck. You just made a... Basically, he said, you just made a Fiendsmith deck with Karibo. And I'm like, no. No, that's definitely a Karibo deck. They haven't said anything new that I've seen about Master Duel. I haven't seen anything new. So maybe we'll see something soon about it. Also, I really need to get an Avermax. See this shit right here. Boom. Yeah, we pass. We summon out our negate and we pass. Go for it. I think it's going to be yummy. We don't know anything for certain, but I think it's going to be yummy. Okay, so are we playing against... Oh, we're doing this. Okay. 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 I can maybe deal. I remember a while back I was dueling against a Blue Eyes. This was before the new structure came out. Short story, I had a Karibo equipped with Moon Mirror and somehow... What? Just with those two? Dude, I'm telling you, Moon Mirror is stupid. Please don't have 4. Please don't have... There's no way they got it. Karibo having a negate is really cool. I think that they need more cards like this in Archetype. They're just strong for no reason. Oh my god. They really had 4. That sucks. I don't know. If I would have made it Avermax, they wouldn't have been able to out it, I don't think. If I had it. You don't play TCG. Is Yummy really going to be a problem? Yes. Yes. Yummy is going to be an issue. Yeah, you're not getting the 3,000 boost. Nah. We're not doing that. Yummy's not a toxic deck. It's actually a lot of fun. The problem is that Mitsu is a problem. Pure Yummy is fine. Mitsu is an issue. 100% Mitsu is the issue. It's not that pure Draco Tail is so good, it's the fact that it's not the fact that pure Draco Tail is so stupid. It's the fact that branded Draco Tail is really good. And you can add hand traps back, which is just not cool. I feel they would need to ban Habakiri to properly hit Mitsu. They would, and they're going to have to after they make that stupid structure deck that they came up with. I don't know why they decided they were going to do that, but they did. Like, why would you take a meta deck that needs to be hit and just make a whole like structure deck based around it, so we know for a fact they can't hit it? I understand they need to make money selling meta decks, but don't hit that deck and put like another deck in there. It's not like Mitsu's already expensive. Mitsu's just not expensive. Period. How expensive is Mitsurugi? Be real with me. You've got to be kidding me. Mitsurugi Ritual is the most expensive card in the deck, and it's $12. Tell me more. Like, really. Habakiri is $2. $2. I know, that's what I'm saying. GG, by the way. No, that's what I'm trying to say. Is it's just not... It's not expensive. Okay? So there's no reason to reprint it. They're just... And it doesn't make any sense why they're reprinting it. Because everything is dirt cheap in it unless they're going to give Mitsu more support before then to make it more broken. I mean, they're going to have to address it in some shape or form. Even if it's not hitting Habakiri directly, they need to at least destroy the consistency of the deck by putting in like ritual, but at least put prayers at 1. Okay? Because it's a Rhoda. Sonic, tell your mom I said happy birthday. Never said it was expensive, but marketing a meta deck is much more profitable. While I agree, what I'm trying to say is they could have allowed some other deck to be put into that product, like Yummy, because Yummy Marshmallow is expensive, and they could have gutted Mitsu, and they could have addressed the other ones. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say is they could have addressed Mitsu and then hit something else. You know what I mean? Like given to something else. Anyways, I will be right back, guys. Give me one second. Okay. I'm back. Savannah came running in here really quickly while I was out of the room, and she put on another duel for you guys, but I don't know. Has anybody been playing Warframe at all, by the way? Is this Gym Knight? Wait a minute. Is this what's happening? Is this Gym Knight versus Arcana Knight? Gym Knight Art Mage. Has anybody played Warframe recently, by the way? I've been playing it a lot with my patrons and with Savannah. She's playing as Garuda Prime, and I'm playing as Uriel Prime. Oh, I know you are, Mimi. We play together every so often. I haven't had the time to host another day to play with everybody. I need to. I'm planning on doing it next week. I really am planning on doing it next week. Posting out there in the Discord that I'm going to do a day. Maybe like Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. One of those days. I'm not sure. Probably Thursday or Friday is when I'm going to post out there. Then I'm going to do it. But I was going to talk to you about that. Uriel is so good, dude. He's so good. He just like walking around and just like using his X move and being able to like his bottom move, like being able to just turn into a literal flame as you're walking is insane. Hey, what do I think about the VS support? We'll come to Master Duel. I think, you know, that's a very valid point. We don't have Holly Sue yet, do we? Damn, that's not a bad thing. That's not God. Yeah, I love the X ability fly around thing. It's so stupid. It's one of my favorite things in the whole thing. I actually was gifted Uriel, which was so nice. One of my patrons, Wesley, and I were playing, and he was just like, hey, he was playing as Uriel, and I was like, dude, Uriel's so sick. I love the armor. And he was using, like, I think he was, like, purple, and his character's purple and black. And he was like, hey, we should be Uriel buddies. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, but I'll get him eventually. And he's like, no. And he gifted me Uriel right there on the spot. And I was like, no. And so we became Uriel buddies, and we've been just flying around. That day, we flew around Demos and just did all sorts of crazy stuff. At some point, Mimi, by the way, I want to go farming for Aya so we can do relics with me and you and Wesley and Savannah so we can get primes. Because I want to get Ember and the other one. What's the other one? There's Frost, Ember. I want to get Ember. And there's another one. But I do want to go Aya hunting with you. And I think Demos bounties is the way I've been doing it. I went green. Mine's green and black. Looks like a Dark Souls character. But I love the green because it makes me think of the Hive from Destiny. Like, I went with like this neon green color, which is really cool. I really like it. Yeah, the cowboy one. I can't remember the name. I'm kind of into... Well, I kind of just jump in and duel whoever. That's wild to see these in actual, like, royal. Like another royal. Was there a fusion spell royal? Sure, we can duel next. it's not as bad as it used to be. They fixed a lot of what the problems with Warframe had in 2020, pre-2025. So it's a lot better than it used to be. They made it a lot more player friendly than it used to be. Because they have a new person over the game. And so, like, it's not a new company, it's just a new person. But, like, she's been doing really good from my understanding. Because the new frame experience... I played it originally in 2014 when the PlayStation 4, like, originally came out. Before Destiny came out. And I played it for, like, a year-ish. And then I started playing Destiny as soon as it released, and I dropped Warframe. Well, once I dropped Warframe and I picked up Destiny 1... I played Destiny all the way up to the final shape and played through the episodes. And then I sat it down right before Edge of Fate. I sat it down right before Edge of Fate. And I was just like, I can't do this anymore. And so I sat it down. And I was like, I just can't do this anymore. I can't play it. I'm over this. I can't. It genuinely is not that fun. And so I just stopped. So then I bumped over to Warframe because of Wesley, one of my patrons. And I started playing, because he was like, hey, we need another multiplayer game to play. And I was like, okay, what do you want to play? And he's like, I want to play Warframe. I was like, oh, I remember Warframe. Well, originally they didn't have crossplay on it. And I was like, let me just see if I can get my old account back. Because I'm not paying for PlayStation Plus anymore. I just don't like paying for the PlayStation Plus. And so I sat it down. And I started playing it because they did have crossplay. And I started playing it because I had Volt Prime. I had Volt, and I had Mag Prime, and I had Mag, Trinity, Rhino. No, yeah, Rhino, and Nova on my old account. And so I picked it up, and I was like, let me just see how it is now. And I picked it up, and I cannot sit it down. I cannot sit it down. I wake up, and I'm like, I want to play Warframe. I gotta go play Warframe. And currently, I'm only in, and it's completely free. You don't have to pay anything for it. So I would highly recommend, if you have not played it recently, you should give it a try again. You really should give Warframe another try. They've really worked hard on it, and they've made it really nice now. What's funny is I have heard people refer to it as the Destiny player retirement home. I know, but it's not. It's really not, because it's been out longer than Destiny has, and it's still going strong. That's what I'm saying. You should download it. It's really good. It's really good now. But you do need some players to play with it. And I will say, in my Discord server that you can get into through my Patreon, we do have a Warframe channel where it is fairly active, thanks to Mimi and a couple other patrons out there, but mainly Mimi, talking and about their builds and what's going on. And I go out there now and I'm posting when I'm playing Warframe every so often. And I go out there and play it. I loved Destiny 2. I loved Destiny 2. The reason I like Destiny 2 is because it was FPS opposed to a third person. I really liked the first person aspect of the game. I loved the Hive lore. I studied the Hive lore up and down. I know everything that there is to know. Read the Books of Sorrow. Did everything. Okay, I did the whole thing. Okay, loved Oryx's lore. Loved how he was from a different planet. Loved how they descended into the deep and had encountered the Leviathan and had to get past the Leviathan to be able to get in, and Rolk influenced the whole thing with the Witness to be able to turn them into the Hive, because they were originally a different alien race, and it was so different. And it was so cool that they had so many different like lore bits for the Hive, and it was only really good when we had the Hive lore. And so you kind of get that in Warframe, where you have the Grineer. And it's really neat how you have so many different lore bits. And keep in mind, I'm only into like 2017 content so far. From what I've looked up. So there's a lot of free content that you can play. So if you download it, the worst case scenario that you get is you don't like it and you uninstall it, because you don't have to pay for anything. There's nothing. It's just completely free to play. You just download it and play it. So I strongly encourage anybody who wants to try it again to give Warframe another try. It's really good. I probably won't get it day one, but I am very interested in it because I have heard some very interesting theories about what's going to happen with Leon in that game, and I really like Leon as a character. So I'm very interested to see what they actually do with it. I know, I'm so hyped for that. Like, I'm hyped for it because I even went out recently and picked up a PS2 version. You know how I am, Aaron, about retro games. I went out and picked up... That's actually funny enough what Savannah and I were doing on yesterday when we had our date day. Was we were out going around to, like, different pawn shops and retro game stores and all sorts of stuff. And we were just hunting down retro games. We were hunting down retro games, like PS2 games, PS1 games, and stuff like that. And I ended up finding there's a really weird one. Hold on, let me before I do this next duel. There's a really weird game that I happened upon. I think it's called Soul Revenant. Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Okay, for the PlayStation 1. I got it about Christmas time is when I actually picked it up. The first one on the PlayStation 1. And then I found out they had a second game, and I didn't realize they actually had made a second game for it. And apparently it was a really good game on the PlayStation 1. I did not realize that it was a good game on PlayStation 1. Yeah, it got a remaster recently. And so we were out at a game store and I found the second copy and they only had one copy of it. And I was like, this is kind of neat. Let me pick this up. And so I picked it up and I've got the second one now for the PlayStation 2. And I think they only made 2 of them ever, but it was pretty critically acclaimed for what it was. But it's about like a vampire guy, from what I understand, that there's this vampire guy and he's like in this kingdom with all these other vampires and he becomes too strong, and so the king of the vampires essentially like takes him over to like this pit that looks like the pit from Hercules, and he throws him in the pit. And after he throws him in the pit and he's like, nope, you're like the one that's like the soul pit or whatever it is that they have in Hercules, where he like just throws him in the pit and he's like, no, we're done with this. We're not dealing with this guy no more. He like loses all his vampire, kind of sort of loses his vampire powers. Not really loses vampire powers, but he kind of sort of does lose his vampire powers. And so he becomes this like soul eater instead of like a vampire where they, you know, drink. He like drinks souls, which is kind of weird, but it's also kind of badass. Like, it's kind of cool. I really like it. Where is it? I want to put a different card in here. I want to really quickly edit this, because low-key I should be playing this in here. Let's see. Yeah, the vibes seem nice from what I've seen. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm really bad. Oh, I also got this from a free pack. I got one of these from a free pack, a third copy. But I really love dark games like that, like really dark games. And so I picked it up because I love medieval, the first 2 medieval games, and I saw that one. And I was like, oh, dude, this is going to be like medieval. This is going to be sick. And so I picked it up and I got it. Okay, let's try this. Let's try it a little bit more streamlined, a little bit more hand trap heavy. You know, the 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever amount of hand. I think there's a bajillion hand traps in this deck, it feels like. But we're going to give this a try. So, who was it that wanted me to duel? Maybe Diablo for you? Yeah, I've tried Diablo. I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, are you talking about, what are you talking about? I play this. I will duel you. You asked earlier. Are you talking about XZ Revive Splash? I kept drawing the damn thing until I got rid of it. God, I love this mouse. Just the roll is so nice. Are you talking about this? Yeah, I'll play it. I don't play 101, C101, and Nash Knight in here because I just don't have the UR to... Like, I don't want to craft it. I just don't want to have it. Craft it. One of my favorite games was Eternal Darkness from the GameCube. One of my favorite games was The Darkness, which is also something we went hunting for, was comic books, and that was Darkness comics. I love the Darkness comics. They're so good. The other shark card we don't have yet. Is that in Master Duel? Is it? Do we have Vice Shark? We don't have Vice Shark in here. No, we don't have Vice Shark yet. We don't have Vice Shark. Tachyon is my favorite, but C101 just hits different. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like C107. I'm eventually gonna build a Tachyon Dragon deck on Master Duel. I've got all the Galaxy Eyes stuff. I just need to get Schwarzschild Infinity Dragon. We don't have Vice Shark. We have no Vice Shark. It's not released in here yet. Now, if you're talking about Barbarian Shark, also, nah, I'm good. Thank you for the happy birthday, Warren Force. I'm glad you're here. Used to collect Spawn comics, had #1 when it first came out. Ooh, that's sick. I think I have Darkness #1. I think I do. I have a bunch of them. I build an IRL Tachyon deck, though I have to figure out what to do with my other 2 Ultis and 107s. Yeah, I know, it's kind of shocking. Okay, where are you, Seamus? Where are you? Which one are you? Seamus. Okay, let's duel. Like, I think I'm only missing a couple of cards from this. Being honest. I think I have #1, I have that, I have that. I have all the... Well, I don't know if I have 100. I might have to look. I know I'm missing Divine Dragon. I'm missing the second copy of it. But I have 2 Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragons. Tachyon Transmigration I don't think is anything hard to get. I'm just missing the Horus engine. Okay, so for some reason Seamus is not getting included. I don't know why. Is Star Legion Ultra? I think if I'm only missing that, then I'm just missing Schwarzschild. And Cloud Dragon is cheap. I still have my Spawn #1. Also have my Shadowhawk comics. Dude, I know. That's so cool. What? Okay. The game just had a whole moment. All right. This happens every time I win the coin flip. Nope, sold them a long time ago. Yummy is going to be expensive. I know. So what's everybody's prediction for Yummy? what's everybody's prediction for Yummy? What do you guys think is going to happen? Do you think Yummy, how expensive do we think Yummy is going to be? 3 separate, 4 separate URs? I think Snatchy's going to be a UR. And I think we're going to get Snatchy Cupsy is going to be UR. And I think we're going to go ahead and get Marshmallow. I think that Snatchy, Cupsy, Marshmallow. You think 6 UR? I think all the synchros are going to be super. Cupsy, Marshmallow, URs too, probably. I'm trying to get this to work. Grim, hold up. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, if it doesn't work this time, we're going to have to circle back around because I got to get duels in. Okay, it ain't working. I'm sorry. I will give you one more try. If it doesn't work, I'm really sorry. Apparently, Konami does not want me to play him. Okay, I'm going to jump to table 13. Try and join me on table 13, Jameis. You think the field spells you are along? No, that's what they're gonna do. Okay, so I'll circle back around to you. We're gonna bump over to somebody else really quick. We're gonna duel Overdrive. I don't think I've dueled Overdrive. Okay, so it's gonna be Surprise. Surprise is gonna be a Ultra. It's gonna be Snatchy, Surprise, Cupsy, and Marshmallow. Marshmallow are gonna be the URs, I think. Because you play 1 to 2 Surprise. You can try again next duel. Just reset your switch. All I'm going to say. Good job, Nintendo. But yeah, I think that they will even... Oh, shit. That is a crappy hand. Okay, well, at least you're not playing. I really wish they would stop making everything Ultra, too. I do think we're going to get Surprise as a UR. Okay, hold up. Yummy deck. Okay, so if we look at the Yummy deck, like we actually look at a Yummy deck, they have the 4 main deck names, and then they have Snatchy. Like an actual list. They play 3 Cupsy, 3 Marshmallow. Are they going to hit the deck, though, right out of the gate? I wouldn't be surprised if they went ahead and put Snatchy at 2. I would not be surprised if they put Snatchy at 2. Didn't see the Rizio coming. Master really went overboard putting a lot of things to ultra rare. You saw what's going on in the super rare tournament. I know! That's what I'm saying. No, I don't think the synchro... I really think that they're going to avoid putting the synchros as ultra rare status because of the simple fact that if they don't put them to secret, or they don't put them to super or ultra, I mean, you only play them at 1 each, and so I just don't think that they're going to do that. Now, if we get surprised and Yummy becomes cheap, because Mitsu's already expensive, I would lose it. Okay, so let me give you an example. Here's an example of a third place list of Yummy. Okay. So what they're playing is 3 Kooky, 3 Cupsy, 3 Lollipo, 3 Marshmallow, 1 of each field spell, a Croaky and Minion, 1 Surprise, 1 of each of the Synchros, and then this is an OCG list, so they're currently playing 2 Snatchy. So what they could feasibly do is make all 4 of the main deck names Ultras. Which would be disgusting, but they could. Dude is about to insta-pop this card. Make all 4 of the main deck names Ultras. And then, on top of making them Ultras, they could put Snatchy at 2. But I really hope they don't. If they do it fair for the community, they'll make Marshmallow and Cupsy and Snatchy and Ultra, and then everything else is going to be super common. I'd make both the field spells commons. I'd make Surprise. I'd maybe make Lollipo and Kooky, the Kooky one, supers. Yeah, I'd make Lollipo and Kooky supers. Make Surprise a super. Make both the field spells common. I make all 3 of the Synchros rares, and then make Snatchy, Marshmallow, and Cupsy Ultras. That's how I would handle it. But I could see them doing it, and you know they would. Thanks for the Typhon. Appreciate it. Brain Amadeo, can we unban, no, we can't unban Return from a Different Dimension. Sure. Negate Typhon. It don't do nothing right now. I don't think Lollipo has ultra potential either. It is the weakest starter. I think that's what I'm trying to say, is I think that they make Snatchy, Cupsy, Marshmallow Ultra. They make Lollipo and Kooky super. They make all the Synchros potentially maybe a super. And then they make Surprise and a rare, and they make both the field spells common maybe. That would be the way I would handle it. Return from Different Dimension would be Shining Stark crazy. Kashtira is busted. Yeah, they can't do that. We can't have that. SR is not free. SR is a little easier to come by, but it's still kind of tough. I'm at the point now where I've built so much that SR is SR is difficult, but it's not impossible. I really wish that they would do something really cool by like giving us a way to get UR dust a little easier. Like buy some UR dust or something. Like I know that would defeat the purpose of the packs, but I really wish they would do like give us like each 500 UR dust or something for some reason. Like make us earn it, but like make an event that you can just earn dust. I'm assuming because you have so many, yeah. As someone who has 4 decks, SR is rarely an issue. UR on the other hand, UR is an issue. UR is an issue. And I really wish that they would address it a little bit and make it a little bit easier for us to get UR. Like, I just feel like there is so many ways to address the fact that we don't have enough UR. By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 58 likes. I would love it if we could get to 100 by the end of the stream. Because at 9 o'clock, we're going to implement the goal. First step could be guaranteeing a UR on the 10-pack. I agree! Why don't we get a UR guarantee? Why don't we get 2 SR and a 10 and a UR? Or make it so that we buy 20 packs in one sitting. We get a guaranteed... like, why don't they just implement booster boxes in Master Duel? That you're guaranteed, if you open up a booster box, you get a guaranteed Ultra, and you get 2 guaranteed SR. And a special pack that gives you, I don't know, maybe not a UR, or a special pack that gives you 2 SRs with the potential of being a UR if you bought the booster box. Okay, this deck needs more starters. This deck desperately needs more starters. Yeah, we need Vice Shark real bad. Ow. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to. Because if I don't, this thing is going to take me out. Here we go. Probably should have done that first. But Katie Dad also played Malice at one point. Trying to pull this off. I got 100 life points, dude. I know, but that's what I'm saying, is you did play at one point Malice. I'm working on it, okay? If I can get another monster on the field, I can. Because it's going to take 3 materials to be able to make Shark Drake. Wait a minute. Technically speaking, it won't take 4 materials. Or 3 materials. I can make this. I can make this here. To eat a card. Which I am 100% eating this. Then I'm ranking it up. So the next trick is you make this. And then you make this. We're just going ahead and making it. You're next. Called by. Ugh. I just hate that Malice isn't playable as pure. It is still more of an engine. It is an engine. Hell, I had some Malice and it was not fun. Make sure I'm turning magazine monster control and equip one of the mods. Yeah, no, I can just do those. I just need another starter, bro. Why didn't I discard the other one? I should have discarded the other one. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, there we go. I should have discarded this, because then I could have banished a card and then equip something to him. But I get it. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I don't know how they're bouncing back from this, but I only have 50 life points, so we'll see. I have 100 life points. Truth is what I can somehow play into DT just a bit easier, but both were infernal. I'm telling you. Dragatail is interesting to play against. Make Malice 100% unplayable. It is unplayable. Malice is 150% unplayable right now. Yeah, I know. I get that now. Dad, you can send XZ Splash with Hydrojet on summon. But I was trying to send the other card so I could do it. Problem is I can't XZ summon anymore. But also, I don't know if one... See, the problem is they can't go in for the... Well, they can't go in for a detonator. They can go for a 3-material detonator right here. 4-material detonator right here. That's an issue. That is a lot of Ryzeal cards. That is a lot of Ryzeal cards. Holy crap. There he is. But it's only when I activate something. So if I just don't activate anything. Oh shit, here comes that. That's a problem. You're a problem. You are a big problem. That is a very big problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Seamus, you back? No? Okay. Okay, before I do this, is there any other starters I could put in this deck? Because I'm playing like 3, 6, 9, 12, and I'm not seeing nothing. Not a nothing. And it's kind of disheartening to play Sharks when you don't see any starters at all. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, that's all we got. Man, that's cheeks. But it's not a starter. It's just one card. You need a double summon. Table 9. Okay, let's give this a shot. Tuna also. Oh. We could play Batuna for Princess. That is an option. I might have to put Batuna for Princess in here. No joke. I don't think we're going to get to play. We're going to get to play. Cool. See, well, we do have 7 techie, and that's something. Yeah, Impulse is a thing, but you kind of got to. I feel like you kind of have to. Even with Impulse being a thing. Let's get Buzzsaw. Yeah, let's get Buzzsaw. You're rocking Vampire Zombie. That's pretty cool. Let's get Shark Drake. Special summon it. Make Vice. Don't Nibiru me, I'll cry. By the way, guys, I just want to say, I really appreciate everybody who's coming to hang out on my birthday. It's a lot of fun, and I am enjoying this a lot. It is a lot of fun, really. Let's get that draw. That draw might help. Setting up the Dark Knight Lancer. Bahamut's... Why? No, I'm not playing Bahamut. I don't play Bahamut because I didn't, A, generate it, and B, they don't have Toad. So why would you play Bahamut? I mean, I guess you could play it, technically speaking, if you really wanted to. But I just don't, I don't see the need for it if we can't play Toad. Thanks, Worm Force. Bahamut special summon Virtue. Overlay it into armor so you can draw 2. I can't generate everything. That's the problem. And it's a UR. Then LaVirtue grabs a big jaw from grave. No, I don't have it. Oh. Must you? Must you? Must you? Okay. Oh, no. No. Yes, they must. It's okay, I had that under control. I got this. I got this. It's okay. Give me that. Give me that. Dude, I miss Flute of Summoning Dragons plus Lord of D. So simple. So much of a simpler time. Yes. Yes, it can absorb stuff. Has to be level 4. Sucks. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. The burn damage, I guess, is nice. Shark is fun. I'm telling you. I don't want to play into a Nibiru. I just don't. Well, see, Dark Knight Lancer can be used in so many different decks. Thank you, Wing Wolf. I appreciate it. By the way, guys, like the stream. Like the stream. We are at 62 likes. I would love it if we could get to 100. Okay. Good duel, Seamus. Okay. I might play Tuna. Not Luna. Tuna. Spelling is off today, I'm telling you. Could drop 3 imperms for that. I don't know. I don't think you really need the Perilia. Perilia kind of not it for me. See, I just don't have Bahamut. Which is unfortunate. I'll just leave it as 42 for right now. We'll change decks. See, I agree with you, but I'm already at 42. I'd have to drop Hand Trap to do it. So, I gotta check something. I gotta check something. So Tachyon. So I'm missing 2 of this. And that's basically it. That is basically it. In this. Huh. And then Schwarzschild. Yeah. Is Tachyon Transmigration expensive? It was a rare. It's just a rare. Wow. That's whack. Huh. So I'd need like 1 of these. And then the 3 Infinity Dragon. Is Star Liege expensive? I'm misspelling that. I am so misspelling that. Please tell me Star Liege is in the UR. Star Liege in SR. Please be an SR or less. Star Liege in SR. Okay, so we could cook. We could actually cook and make Tachyon. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, let's pick something else. Let's play something else. Let's play... How's Red Eyes looking? If he's gonna play Zombie, I'm gonna play Red Eyes Zombie. You run number 92 in your Tachyon deck. Which one's number 92? 92. Oh, you're playing a Hard Earth. Huh. That's interesting. That's very interesting to play Hard Earth. You know, I think it's kind of nasty that we still don't have a, we still do not have a Red Eyes Duel Mate. Ugh. Excuse me. I've been getting up really early recently. Regenesis. Interesting. Just like, stop playing. Just stop. Stop it. Is that it? No. So we're playing Regenesis Zombies. Oh yeah, Regenesis is dirt cheap. Well, see, that's the problem. Is the popularity of physical Yu-Gi-Oh has deteriorated to the point that the game is just not expensive at all. Like, I looked the other day because I was just curious to see how much the UR, and plus we're in banlist season, to see how much the QCR versions of, or the Starlight Rare versions of the Yummy cards are. Dude, Lollipo is $9, Kooky is $10, Cupsy's $20, and Snatchy is $20. You can get a max rarity Yummy deck for the ones that came out of Justice Hunters, not the other ones that came out in the other sets, but you can get a max rarity one for like $20, or not, like $200. Not Marshmallow, but the other ones. How much is Marshmallow now? $30. That is a problem. Marshmallow's like $30. And as soon as they hit the deck, I am picking up Marshmallows. Oh shit. Bro gonna make me pull out Eldritch and duel him again. You know, that makes it real tough for me to summon out anything. I can't activate this. I guess we have to hope that we don't get OTK'd. And the Red Eyes Full Metal Dragon just doesn't do anything here, so we just have to kind of pass. That Super Volley just broke everything. I would not pick up Clear World. I mean, you do you, but I would not pick it up. Clear World's just not very good, unfortunately. I'm about to lose. That's already... Oh my god. Yep. That's... 50... You know, that's exact... I think that's exact... I think that's 81. I think that is 81 damage on board. I think that is 81 damage. I played Clear World enough to know how it works. To work it. Plus it's fun to get a Floodgate one-sided skill drain. It is a one-sided skill drain. I'm amazed you didn't... Well, you can't switch the baller drop to attack position, so I guess it makes sense. But now that baller drought on the field, that's a problem. You know what I want more support for? Zombies. You would have been useful earlier. Sword Soul Tingy is pretty good. It's not bad. You do need to build... There's a lot of... It was a lot more worth it when we had more... when we had, like, more stuff for the rookie thing, where you could get it very easily. But it's still worth it. So I have Red Eye's Dark Dragoon Zombie. I don't care. I don't care. Well, Baron's not banned. Are you talking about the TCG or Master Duel? Now you gotta start popping stuff. Now we negate him. Yes, it's still worth building. It's still fun. It's very cheap. Which is nice. So, we do know that Dragoon can't be targeted, right? Now, Underworld Goddess is an option. If they run Underworld Goddess. That is an option. Because there is enough monsters on the field currently to make Underworld Goddess. Why did I target that? That was the one card on their field I shouldn't have targeted. He's going to use this as a foolish burial, which is fine. Protoss didn't break Sword Soul, though. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. God, that zombie world has just messed up all my plays. Voivode. You're still waiting for Shiny's card to get Magnet Warrior cards and Curse of Dragon. Curse should be protection for destruction effects. Magnets can just do whatever. Big Magnet, though, should be a monster negate. There needs to be a Verte Anaconda, but for Red Eyes Fusion. I just think that there should be a new... I think that there honestly should be a new... Red Eyes Fusion. If we had a new Red Eyes Fusion, we could get a better way to be able to fusion summon and would help a lot. By the way, we're at 64 likes, guys. Like the stream. Please. Please like the stream. So those two monsters that they actually took from me, they can go into Zombie Vampire. Then mill Rahu for Red Eyes wouldn't be too bad. But I also think that we need retrains to Meteor Dragon. Well, we kind of got one with Meteor Dragon, but we need a retrain to Summon Skull. Or just a retrain to Black Skull Dragon. I think we need to retrain to Black Skull Dragon. Another one. Because I think that they royally screwed that one up. Or at least give us a retrain to what's his name? To Summon Skull again properly. That's not a... Yeah, Red Eyes Darkness Dragon would be sick for a main deck boss. But give us a retrain to Summon Skull where they don't make it a stupid Gemini. Okay. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to spectate a duel, and I will be right back. Somebody duel really quickly? Well, there is somebody dueling really quickly. And I'm going to spectate this one. Okay, so I will be right back. Give me just a second. Don't go anywhere. That is literally High Speed Riders, the pack. Speedroid versus Red Dragon is awesome to see. That is really cool. See, I'm just curious of what else they might actually implement with Yummy inside that pack. Because I don't think that they're going to put Radiant Typhoon. But if we don't have the Vanquish Soul stuff, I could see it so that players actually do have to What did you pull? What did you get? Post it in polls. The universe wants you to play Makonko. Have you opened up the bundle yet? The 3,000 bundle? Free card knights are so underrated. Face card knights are so underrated, but when it bricks hard. Oh, I know, because you're playing like what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 technically bricks, 6, 7 bricks. You post in Discord. Okay. Have you opened the bundle? The 20 card or the 20 pack bundle yet? Jesus Christ. You got the Makonko XZ and you got Spirit Walk. But see, I could see them giving us the Vanquish Soul. They could give us the Vanquish Soul support. And then they could give us the... They give us Vanquish Soul, Yummy, and Rose Dragon in this pack. And the next one, they could give us Canine. So that we have to get 2 separate packs to be able to get Vanquish Soul and Canine. Or they could be nice about it and they could just give us a Canine Vanquish Soul pack at the same time. But who knows? February is going to be a good month between Burst Protocol and Maze of Mutros. I cannot wait for Maze. Jesus, I can't wait for Maze. Cannot wait for that set. I am genuinely considering getting 2 cases of Maze. Or not Maze, but 2 cases of Burst Protocol. I think it is going to be the money set of the year. I really do think it's going to be the money set of the year. Because of Forbidden Crown. Why is that level 15? What happened? How did that become level 15? Speedroid. It's still weird. Check Banish Zone. It's not Din Din. Oh, if your opponent special summons monster, then you manage card in the graveyard and increase the level of all monsters your opponent controls by 5. That's weird. That is mega weird. Yes, apparently did get the bundle. So yeah, you got... What did you pull as your Starlight Rare? Or your quarter century, whatever, Royal Rare? Yes, it is. Mutros is the Spanish word for that. Yes, it is. It's a fun way to ruin Synchro Summon. Yes, it is. See, I don't want to leave this duel because I want to see who wins. I genuinely want to see who actually wins between this Speedroid and Red Dragon. And I think it's probably going to be Speedroid. But we'll see. I cannot believe how much Yummy has actually tanked. I can't believe how people have just absolutely... Well, I guess I was going to say they've ignored Radiant Typhoon, but Genesis format kind of woke that one up. Has anybody been playing Genesis format? Like, I haven't played Genesis format in like a month and a half. Like, I haven't profiled for anything for Genesis format in like a month and a half either. Jesus, I was not expecting Red Dragon to actually pull that off, but okay. Maze of Mutros is Konami's way of saying the word without saying it in English. Yes, it is. I think I pulled some Necros cards for my Royal, But you know what royal I remember have one of? The one that I pulled naturally aside from Typhon, Hari, the sword Makongo. You got a royal of that. That's crazy. Well, see, look at this. Let me show you. Something's really wild about this. But if you go over to the shop, or you go over to look at this bundle, there's a lucky pack. There's a special lucky pack that you get. Okay? And the lucky pack is this. So you can actually go check and see what you got out of your lucky pack. And the lucky pack apparently can be anything. Apparently. From what I've seen. Okay, so if you look, it says, check out the new special bundle, the Arrival of New Year. Go to featured lucky cards under lucky card to see which cards can be pulled from UR Royal Finish Non-Dismantleable. For more information, please see detail. So if you go to detail, I guess, I don't know where you see that. Turn to art cards. Where is it? Go to featured lucky cards. So I guess it can be any of these. That's weird. You got the Dragotail bundle and got 8 UR in a Royal Finish SR. Jesus Christ. I pulled nothing. I pulled nothing from the Labyrinth one and it broke my heart. Because I did so good with the Labyrinth deck up until that. Because if you look at... If you look at this, I pulled... I already had these. I pulled one Alt Art Lady Labyrinth. And then I didn't pull either of these. I didn't pull any of this. And I didn't pull these. And I was so heartbroken about it. Because I wanted to build Labyrinth. I wanted to build it. And I can't build it. Can't do it. Broke my heart. You got the Dragotail bundle. That's still crazy. Then you got 8 UR in a Royal Finish SR from it. So what's everybody's favorite deck currently to play? I need to dig up my real Makongo cards too. I forgot what those are buried. I'm telling you, it's a good deck. It's not bad. That's a hand. Normal, special, effect, the turn. So we're playing against Invoked. That is certainly something. Gate Guardian. Hold up. Really? The problem with Makongo is Yubel just became Makongo 2.0 and does it better. I'm not sure if the new support changes that. I haven't looked much. It's pretty good. No, that's cool. Aroma has been your favorite deck to play? I have not brought myself to play Aroma in a hot minute. Mathmech Adagnister, that is my Salamangreat. This is my second deck. You just really like Cyber's decks. That's an interesting hand. How do I handle this? I guess we go normal here. Link this way for this. Use effect. Probably gonna negate it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Definitely saw that coming. Special summon. See, I can't send that one. This doesn't really matter. Got a Makonko Altar UR in my first pack. Jesus. I haven't pulled anything Makonko related, I don't think. I think I have like one of each of the main deck monsters, and that's it. So, if we talked about bringing back Ash, or not bringing back Ash, but banning Ash, could we bring back Anaconda? Could we bring back Anaconda, realistically? Also, I believe this is exact change, and the snake is going to end. End it! Oh my god. The snake is what ended it with red eyes. Okay, guys. We're going to start our goal now. We're going to start our goal. Okay, for the birthday stream. I will stream for an extra hour and watch replays. Now, guys, don't let Mimi do this solo. Like what's happened in the past. I really appreciate Mimi, but if we want to see replays, you got to hit that goal. Okay, let's see. I think I'll play this. I haven't played Chimera all night. No, Verte needs to stay banned. Why? Why? Me, Blue Eyes, and Millennium, and Six Samurai, and Tenyu Spirit. And random spell card deck. Well, I mean, regardless if you open up the Draco Tail pack, if you open up the Draco Tail pack and you don't pull anything, you still get some pretty good stuff out of it. So it's not the worst thing in the world to open. Gotta love Cashiera. We are at 70 likes, guys. Let's go ahead and get to 80. Come on, like the stream. Oh. Oh, hold up. Do we play draw? Please tell me you play draw. Shit. Well, that sucks. And a ghost spell. Great. Great. Pass. So we have a banish. Dang. Okay. Send a card. So you've got now. Okay, so the Achichi adds a hand. Hayari normal summon. So you have Achichi Hayari. Why did you normal summon Hayari? Hayari can special summon. We're gonna negate that. I don't want you to get the Search of Island. Also don't want you to have a monster on the field. So now you have a Chi-Chi. Oh my god, you pass! Oh yes, we like that. That's nice. We like that. Okay, you're gonna look at me really funny, guys, but I'm gonna do this. Was there a reason? Hell yeah, there was a reason. Luna Light did for the SR event. Really? Okay, let's eat a card out of the extra deck. Potentially the Link 1, which is going to be Link Decoder. We need to get rid of that. Okay, let's see what you draw. So I have a triple banish from grave, which I don't need yet. You're gonna get a normal summon, which is gonna be the Chi-Chi. I don't care. I'm trying to eat cards out of the extra deck. This is why I don't like Droll. This is why I don't like Droll, bro. You drolled me and I couldn't do anything. Except for this. I feel like that was a spiteful draw. I feel like that was a very spiteful draw. But alright. It is what it is. I love Cast Hero. Gotta love Cast Hero. Oh, when Cast Hero was playable, I just would wake up every morning and be like, woo! We're gonna play Cast Hero. Wait until your duel is over. Happy birthday. Get yourself and Savannah a box of Burst Protocol. Make a video of opening them and buy yourself something nice with the rest. Thanks for all you do and all the entertainment you give us. Wow. Wow. Mimi, $200? Oh my god, Mimi. Mimi is the GOAT. Dude, you got to be kidding me. Oh my god. I'm stunned. Oh my god. I know you said you might do it, but still, it's, you see it and it's like, my god. Yeah, I'm a little stunned and shocked. Good lord. Well, it's safe to say, Mimi, that you've solidified yourself in the #1. You have over 10,000 XP in the stream. I think my heart skipped a beat. Oh my god. I hope Savannah pulls Forbidden Crown. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I want to go look at Burst Protocol really quick. Oh man, that would be sick. Is this going to have Dark Lords in it? Oh, it's going to have Dark Lords and Forbidden Crown and Rocket and a new weird Aqua Chimera Quicksilver archetype that we still don't know anything about. Oh man. That set is going to be so good. Rockets and the new Assault stuff and Elven Notes and Archfiends and Dark Lords and BS, dude. Oh, man. I am 100% signing and sending you a BS. There's no way I already had plans of doing it. But... oh, I'm just looking at the set. Holy crap. I hope you both pull Forbidden Crown. Happy birthday. God, guys, come on. That's crazy. Mimi over here. That is crazy. Mimi, holy moly. Is right. No, I'm not getting marshmallows. I think they're going to hit marshmallow to 1. Then I'll pick up my 1 marshmallow. Yes. I think it is. I think it is. The most anybody has ever donated in the stream is Mimi. Oh my god. I am blown away. I am actually stunned. Actually stunned. At once, I'm not sure, but in terms of during a stream, me and that other guy had the donation battle once. Yes, you did have a donation battle. That is at once the most anybody has ever donated at one sitting in a stream. Oh my god. I don't know if Savannah saw that. I gotta get Savannah. Hold on a second. Mimi is getting the Goat of the Year award, and it's like the 4th. Savannah's coming. Oh my god. You made some interesting faces when you saw my super chat. New emotes for the Discord server? Maybe. Maybe. There probably will be. I gotta tell Savannah. I didn't tell her. I didn't tell her yet. She wasn't watching the stream. She was working on field centers for the Discord and stuff. But like, hold up. Wait until she hears. She's coming. Like I can hear her moving around in the other room. This isn't super chat. This is ultimate chat. Okay, here she comes. Hold on a second. Starlight chat. Dumbfounded. I'm still dumbfounded. Okay. So I know that you were upstairs working. But, come here. So, sit down really quick. Because you're going to want to. So, Mimi donated into the super chat. And did a $200 super chat. I know. And left a very wonderful note for both of us. Wait until your duel's over. Happy birthday. Get yourself and Savannah a box of Burst Protocol. Make a video opening of them and buy yourself something nice with the rest. Thanks for all you do and all the entertainment you give us.
Oh, wow.
I know. So, when Burst Protocol comes out, you are definitely, I mean, I was going to get you a box, but now you might be getting 2 boxes. So when we do a video about it, we're going to do a dedicated video that's a shout out to Mimi for getting us the 2 boxes.
Definitely. Thank
so
you.
I had to come get you. Like I literally sat here for like a good 30 seconds to a minute just in dumbfound silence, like seeing it.
I kind of feel that too. I'm just like,
I know.
Wait, what?
I know. That is the largest anybody's ever
Wow.
donated.
Thank you.
Everybody's like dumbfounded, and we're like, it's not super chat anymore. It's Starlight Chat by Mimi. Jeez. So that I had to show you that. I know you're busy. I know you were in the middle of that, but I know you wanted to see that.
Oh yeah.
So
Wow.
that's crazy.
That
so
is
Mimi,
crazy.
Mimi,
Wow.
we appreciate you.
Thank you
Mimi.
very much. Yes, we'll definitely
My goodness.
get that do a video of it.
Absolutely.
Who can get the best in their box?
If we get, oh my god, if we pull a Metal Slave Starlight Rare, if we pull a BES Metal Slave, I might just send it to Mimi if I pull one. I probably will send it to Mimi if I pull one. But I'm definitely signing a Metal Slave regardless of the rarity and sending it to Mimi. Absolutely.
Yeah.
QCR chat.
Nice.
Definitely. Mimi's gonna be like, no, you're not. No, you're not sending me a Metal Slave QCR. We're not doing that. But if I pull the BES QCR, if they do a BES QCR, I'm probably gonna send it to you if I pull it, because it's like so special to you for the QCRs. That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. I hope I pull that. God, I hope I pull a Metal
Yeah,
Slave QCR.
definitely.
Oh my god. I hope they do. That'd be sick. Quarter century chat. So, anywho, let's get back to dueling before I tear up. My god. I almost did. I'm telling you. You guys didn't see it, but I'm telling you, I almost did. I felt it. In the dumbfoundedness of my face. It was there. Okay, so we're gonna play Gate Guardian. Because I need good fun deck.
Yeah.
So, who are we dueling next? Mimi, where are you at? I need to duel somebody. Who are we dueling? I'll tell you what, I'm going to jump in table 13. First person here is who I'm dueling. Come on. Okay. So there we go. Wow. Did you want to jump in? Did you want to duel at all?
I can if you want me to.
Go hop on for a minute and duel me.
Okay.
And you can play your tunes. I know you got to go upstairs to do it. Yeah, I know you had your tune shirt on.
Yeah.
You had your Toon shirt on, your Toon Blue Eyes shirt on. They need to retrain Toon Blue Eyes and Toon,
Give me tune support.
I mean,
Right now.
they should give you Toon support.
I want it.
They should do Toon support. I would love that. Yes, hop on, Mimi. Hop on. You hop on too. I'm gonna duel you and Savannah both.
Alright, I'll go up there and make sure I got it.
Toon Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. How about just Toon of every single Ace monster? No, I don't want to turn it into the Ace monster deck. I don't know what I would give him. What monster would you tune? Oh, here's a chat for everybody. If you could tune one monster, which monster would it be? You can only tunify one monster. Which monster is it? Goes to you too, Savannah.
Okay.
In my eyes, yes, it will count towards the goal, but in YouTube's eyes, it counts towards one of the goals, because I can't fix that to say more than one goal. In YouTube's eyes. Toon Jinzo. Toon Jinzo would be sick.
That would
I'm
be
for
a good
that.
one. Toon Karibo, even though I know Karibo looks,
Toon Karibo's a negate hand trap.
Gimme. Make it a level
1. No, make it a level 1. It has to be level 1.
Yeah.
It has to copy the same stats. You can't just
I
randomly...
didn't know.
You can't just randomly have a level... I want a level 4 Karibo. Can I have a level 12 Karibo?
Yeah.
And it's like...
Big buff Karibo.
And it's like Karibo with muscle arms. Toon Labyrinth Wall.
Toon Maxie, no. I don't want cockroaches. No, thank you.
No, it's just goofy, googly eyes looking at you between the fridge.
You're just like, ah.
Toon Labyrinth Wall. Okay, so Toon Labyrinth Wall, can it just be... If we have Toon Labyrinth Wall, can it just be literally, oh god. Can it just be like a wall with a googly eyes on it? How about Toon Relinquished with googly eyes? I'm just saying.
Relinquish doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, it does. It has one. It has one eye in the middle of it.
Well, that's the Millennium Eye.
Yeah, we
though.
make that a googly eye. You just make that one eye a googly one.
And you just give him a good shake and just spins around.
Or you could have
Toon
Toon
Thousand would be really cool.
Toon Thousand Eyes idle, and it's just a hand reaching out, shaking it, and the eyes are going up and down and all over the place. Or you could have it tripping, and it's like the googly eyes are going every which way.
What Toons need, they need to have more lower level monsters. Because we have BLS, which is really good. But we also need a, we don't need any searchers because we really got searchers already. Maybe a really, really good negate. Because I know we have the one and it's the trap.
Toon Labyrinth Wall would be like a Wile E. Coyote fake tunnel and crap like that.
Yeah.
I like that. What about, oh god. How about Toon, see, I wouldn't mind some weird tunes that, like, he had a Toon Harpy Lady, he's got a Toon Barrel Dragon. Why not Toon, like, Celtic Guardian? Or Toon... I wouldn't tune the God cards.
That would be awesome.
I would love a Toon, I would love, like, Toon Muscle Blue Eyes. And, like, Blue Eyes flexing his arms. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, it kind of is already.
I'm gonna lose. I'm about to lose. You're going to detach. That thing's gonna get huge, and he's just gonna, like, firing his laser into this. Wait, why didn't you attack?
Toon people running about.
Toon people running about. Oppressed Toons.
Oh god.
Oppressed Toon. Toon Wave Sport, Toon Jinzo, Toon Giant Soldier Stone, and like 3 spells. Hey, Matt, goodness gracious. Toon Slime Toad.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up there and then I'll get the thing.
Toon Millennium Shield. And that's your negate.
Yes, I agree.
Toon Millennium Shield, with that being the negate.
Toon Frog.
Toon Frog the Jam. Chibi. That's fine. It's okay, Chibi. It's okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Mimi kind of crushed the goal already. See, my problem is I can't really... Yes, Slade. What Toon monster do we need to make? I guess when in doubt, just Dragoon. Toon Chimera. How about Toon Chimera? Toon Chimera would be sick. That thing is about to be huge, and I'm about to pop it. I can get behind Toon Battle Ox. Dragoon just single-handedly won that game. Toon Berfomat. You know, you can kind of sort of look at the Shining Sarcophagus deck. That's a Labyrinth deck. You can kind of sort of look at the Shining Sarcophagus deck. And you can see a couple of monsters that you could toonify. I would love a Toon Black Skull Dragon, but I know we're not going to get that. Toon Vorse Raider would be neat. That'd be really cool. I wish they wouldn't have rushed Toon Buster Blader and Toon Barrel Dragon, because they do what they're supposed to do, but they're just not good. They're just not very good at all. Or, hear me out. I still think that they should make a Toon Dark Rabbit, a Toon Parrot Dragon, and a Toon Bickery Box. I think those three need to be tuned. If they tuned those three, they could basically fix Toons pretty much single-handedly. Toon Manga Reran, because why not? I think they should retrain Manga Reran and Toon Mermaid. And maybe even retrain Toon Alligator. Which, funny enough, doesn't count as a toon. Oddly enough. Hey, there's Savannah. Let's do Gate Guard. Let's do Paradox Brothers versus Toons. Toon Shadow Ghoul. Toon Shadow Ghoul would be neat. I just want some sort of Toon with googly eyes all over it, though. Toon Judge Man. I love Konami make a Toon Snake Eyes deck. Oh no. This is gonna be weird. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. Not my ideal play. I still think Toon Gate Guardian would be cool. But I would almost make it a Link monster where you had to use 3 Toons to be able to make it. Or a Contact Fusion monster. I still would really like Toon... like a Toon version of Black Skull. I would really like that. Oh, that's where that's coming from. Whoops. I accidentally opened up a different game. I'm fine with that. No. We're going to use this to negate whatever Toon shenanigan she has in her hands. Toon Jigen Bakudan. I actually need a good normal summon, something like a tour guide from the underworld. That's what I'm saying. They should retrain Parrot Dragon. Retrain Parrot Dragon, Dark Rabbit, and Bickery Box. Retrain those 3 as Toons and give us a normal summon with Dark Rabbit. Like, you could even make it so when it's normal summon, you get to normal summon, you get to special summon a Toon Dark Arm Dragon. I'm there for that. But make a Toon that when it's normal summon to your side of the field, that you get to special summon an additional Toon from your hand to your side of the field. And then make like Parrot Dragon an extender, that if you control a Toon, you can special summon this card from your hand, and while you control it, Toon World is unaffected by other card effects. And then make Bickery Bach make it so that they can, all Toons can attack the turn they're summoned. Hey, thank you for the happy birthdays. Oh my god. That top deck. That top deck of Red Eyes Fusion was pretty legendary. What is this? Summon out Gay Gordian, come on, yo. Okay, so she's gonna have to really quickly deal with this Wind and Water, because this Wind and Water is very devastating. Toon Dark-Armed Dragon effect. Banish a Toon from the graveyard. Target one on the card in the field and banish it. Redo some of the old fusion monster, Toon fusion monsters that do some interesting types of disruptions, like negating and shuffling a card back into your opponent's deck, or negating, and then they have to set a card face down and they can't use it until the next turn. Just some interesting mechanics. I think that would be really cool, but I really think that they're missing out by not giving us the... like a Toon, ooh, dude, I like that. Toon Harpy's Pet Dragon would be cool. Toon Harpy's Pet Dragon would be cool. Toon, Toon Dark Paladin would be neat. Toon Magician of, Black Chaos would be really cool. That'd be a good one. See, I feel bad about this, but I did open it. Or I did kind of draw it. So when she inevitably runs down here and gets mad at me from the upstairs because I dropped a Dragoon randomly, I'm gonna be like, it's my birthday, and she's gonna be like, no, it's not, your birthday was yesterday. Here, I won't even attack with it. I'm not even gonna attack with it. Toon Eye of Tamaya's. I still really like the idea of making all the Toons. GG. Dad about to sleep on the couch tonight. Dad is about to sleep on the couch tonight. He's having a Dragoon. Toon Capture Jar. That'd be cool. Oh, got almost done rebuilding the porch when the wood split. So now it's a tomorrow issue. Oh, Mimi, where are you at? There you are, Mimi. Room number 1. Toon Seal of Orichalcos. We clowning on darts today. Yeah, that was a very warranted text message. Toon Zork. Toon Zork. Weird. What's happening? Is it just not letting you start the duel? Toon Dark Necrofear would be a good one. Toon Dark Necrofear would be a really good one. Has anybody made that? Has anybody made that fan art before? Yes. Yes, they have. That has been made. But that would be a really good one. I'm for that. Oh my god, I love that. What do they give the effect of this? That's weird. Speaking of which, I would really like a new Dark Necrofear. Oh no, she's here.
I'm just getting you something to drink, I promise.
I saw that text message.
Uh-huh.
And you know what? It was warranted.
It was.
They all agree.
You play the one deck. That just negates everything for me.
I mean,
I want a rematch later.
I mean, did you not want me to make the double spell trap negate that I knew was gonna immediately counter your entire deck? Did you not want me to do that? Did you not? I'm not even looking over here, and I'm just playing Gate Guardian out of memory.
Yeah.
Oh look, a Red Eyes Fusion. Do you remember that?
No, I don't. Maybe refresh my memory.
Oh, here you go. Hold on. I'll just summon it. Hold on a second. In the TCG, what all Cashier cards are banned? Arise Heart. Oh, shit. It's in my hand, so I can't send it from deck to graveyard. Oh, well. Well, here's a Suijin. And I'm going to make it dark. Because I can. Well, that didn't work. But, hey, technically, it did get a Gate Guardian piece out. So, I mean... Not really. Shit. that didn't go according to plan.
I have distracted him for you. Go.
It's Mimi.
I know.
Oh man. In the TCG, what caster? Yo, Daddy-O, I sent you a Toon Dark Necrofear. Arise Hard at $7 right now. I can pick up a few. The rest stuff with Shining Sarcophagus deck. I'm telling you, you should pick up a copy of it. Ooh, we gonna do that. We gonna Ash that. Okay, what's your opinion? You think we should ban Ash?
No.
I don't think we should ban it. We had a big discussion about that earlier.
Yeah, I heard.
I think that if we do anything to Ashe, we put it at 2 because then it makes it so the mole charmies.
That's what it is in Master Duel.
No, it's not.
I thought it was
OCG. They did that in the OCG.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Which they may be onto something.
I think they might be. They might be onto something.
I don't think a complete and total ban is warranted. Now I could see it going to.
Oh, 2, that's a Dillinger core.
But also, I see the fact that maybe we need to have call by not at 1, but maybe at 2.
I think that defeats the purpose of the Mulch Army at that point. Aaron did make a very good point about that, because by them hitting Ashe, it makes it so that they can make it so the Mulch Armies are a little bit more prevalent. Because right now with Ashe at 3, you just immediately counter it.
See, I understand that. But I mean, I don't really use the Mulch Armies, so.
I know, because you play. Well, you might want to.
I might need to start
in the TCG. In Master Duel, there's no reason to play the Mulch Armies compared to Max C.
Oh yeah, no.
In TCG, however, which you mainly play on Master Duel,
yeah,
they should maybe think about putting that back, because if they did, then that would give them the ability to be able to counter. That's the card, by the way, if we did pull it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I could sign it right there. I can see it, like, right there.
I could put me right here.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, we could. What should Ashe Blossom be at? Question mark. Let's do that.
You know what would be really cool for them to do? Give me a Galaga deck.
That would be hilarious if they made a Galaga deck.
I want a Galaga deck. Please.
I mean, you
be really cool.
kind of sort of have one. Oh. Ashe to 2, call by to 2. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
It's a spicy boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he looks very familiar.
I didn't attack with him. I don't think cross out. See, we're defeating the purpose at this point. If we put too many of the counters to the Mulch Armies back to 3, or back to even multiples, then you're basically doing the exact same thing as just leaving Ashe alone. I feel like this is one of those leave Brittany alone moments with Ashe Blossom, though. No. Leave Brittany alone! You know that? You know that old meme?
Oh, God, yeah.
That.
Yeah.
But with...
Very much so.
But with, Ashe Blossom.
Yeah. But you know how I felt about that when you summoned him?
Yeah, I see all the red.
No. You need to leave!
you saw this and you're like, you need to leave!
Yeah.
You need to leave! Oh, shit! Oh, that's a short! Oh my god, that was so good! That was so perfect timing for Mimi. The zoom in, you need to leave! And then the kaiju appears. Oh, I can't breathe! Why? Jesus! You're trying to kill me! I can't breathe!
Oh, gosh.
Oh my god!
Whew.
Oh my god. Document the time. That was 4:47 roughly that happened.
Yeah.
Okay, or 4:47. Yeah, right there. See, you need to watch this. Watch this on the preview. Okay. Look, boom, Gamma Seal. Gamma Seal over top of it. Perfect timing.
Oh gosh, that was good.
Definitely make that a clip because I missed whatever it was by not looking at your field through stream. No. It's glorious.
It's wonderful.
That's great. Oh my god. And then you OTK me with Citadel. You just end the game with Citadel, your signature monster. And I can't breathe. Oh my god.
I could be funny.
That was Izzy mixed with Mimi right there. The Gamma Seal was Izzy. And then Mimi's just laying down the Citadel. Okay. So everybody thinks Ash Blossom should be at 2.
Okay, yeah.
Or 3.
I agree.
Oh god. Hey, Priest, let's duel. Oh my god. That was funny. That was funny. Alright, so let's keep going. By the way, guys, like the stream. We are at 76 likes currently. Like the stream. I did extend my life with that laugh. 100%. Oh, we're playing Eldritch up in this thing. Oh, we are playing Eldritch. Oh God. Priest. Why are you doing this to me?
Did I hear Eldritch?
Do you see the sleeves?
Yes, I do.
Oh God, why is traps the one thing that Dark Guardian's vulnerable to?
Oh, you know what else I drew? The last card I drew? A Feather Duster, and it did that glow shiny stuff, and I'm just like, what is this gonna do? You think this is gonna help me?
Izzy, happy. Me too. Thank you, Izzy. Guys, I'm just gonna tell you all, Mimi already crushed Happy Birthday. Mimi crushed the goal, but in YouTube's eyes, there is one left to actually complete the goal. Yeah, there's one left to complete the goal. Just a heads up. I'm not saying anybody has to do it, because Mimi's already crushed it. We're going to do the extra hour. But in YouTube's eyes, it's going to say maybe not. But we are. Don't worry. But thank you, Izzy, for the two supers. I really appreciate that. Happy birthday. Izzy, you're wonderful, and I appreciate you. Every day. You and Mimi both. You don't even know. Oh my God. What? Oh my God, I love Izzy. The most random comments. Well, the goal was hit too. So that's crazy. Izzy just smashed the rest of the goal. So that's done. And we're at 76 likes. Good Lord. Let's see. I'm gonna turn this into a Sangha. I'm afraid of this back row.
You should be.
I don't catch stream often enough. There's always comedy gold whenever I watch. I'm telling you! I'm telling you, we have fun here. I want a free draw too.
I'm going back upstairs and working.
Playing Overwatch 2. Bit of brain rotted. That's okay. I played Overwatch 2 at one point. It was brain rot. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. We're gonna make Anaconda as the last ditch. I know you're gonna flip some. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna slam down Gate Guardian real quick. I gotta build a new Gate Guardian deck. I'm gonna work on that after stream. Oh shit. Well, that's not great. But he do be replacing himself. Solid Judgment doesn't need, even need an effect text other than no. I agree. Well, I count 2 spells left. 2 spells and or traps. And I have a double spell trap negate. I just need to put 4,000 on board. Come on. Come on, we got this. We got this. Curiosity. Can we make 3? Will this do it? This might do it. Okay, that's one piece. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Okay, we did it. We got 1. We got 2. We done it, boys! I know. New DM support is a month away. You know, they could include that for the anniversary. Bam! We got him with the Dark Guardian. Ooh! And we had the double Ash in the hand. Love that. Good job, Priest. Okay, I'm gonna change decks. God, I love Gate Guardian. Such a good deck. Such a dumb deck. I don't think I've ever dueled against Bonesaw. But we're gonna do it today. GG had a super poly left. Eee. That could have been nasty. We're gonna duel against the most metal of names. Bonesaw. Sorry. That was the demons coming out a little bit. Sorry. I really wish they would make a new Dark Necrofear. Dude, I see one out here that looks awesome. That has, like, red wings and everything. It looks really sick. I gotta look at this Dark Necrofear that Slade sent me. Okay, let's see this. Yeah, that was the art that I was saying. That looked really good. Yeah. That one. I really like that artwork. Now, what it would do, I don't know. Maybe protect your face-up spells and trap cards. I don't know. Oh, God. It's plants. And I don't have a hand trap. Guys, we're 1, never mind. 1 away from 80. Can we hit 80? Dude, I can't wait for that Maze and Mutros set. It's gonna be so stupidly good. It's so good. I'm so ready for it. I know that there's more zombies coming out in that set. There should be at least 4 more zombie cards in that set. And I'm really, really hoping, like I am really hoping that we get a new retrain to Clown Zombie, Armored Zombie, and Dragon Zombie. I really hope we do. And then a retrain to Call the Haunted. That would be sick. Because we know of about 6 of the cards. We do know 6 of the cards so far. But that's all Bones played. So, like, what else are you going to retrain? He played, like, all Bones ever played. Okay. Okay, let me look. Hold on. The only cards Bones ever played was Great Mammoth of Golfine, which I don't think they're going to retrain this time at least. The Snake Hair, which we do know they're going to retrain already. Armored Zombie, Clown Zombie, and Dragon Zombie, which would be insane if they didn't retrain those to be able to make it its own deck. Pumpkin, which has like 2 different retrains. And then he played Call the Haunted. That was it. That was like it that he actually played. And then I think he played Skull Invitation. They had to make one of the cards based around the castle, or the what's it called? The underground area that he was at. Like, that was it. And technically, I think he played Nightmare Steel Cage and Polymerization to fuse Dragon Zombie and Snake Hair together. I think that's it. Drew, goodness gracious. I appreciate it, Drew. Thank you so much. I just popped back over because I was looking at it. Clown Control 2.0. I'm telling you, Clown Zombie Control 2.0. But I really wish they'd make some really cool retrains of the zombies. Dude, Drew, thank you so much. Guys, like the stream. Like the stream. We're at 82. God, we're so close to 100. We're so close. We're so close to 100. Dude, I cannot wait for these new Bones cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Product. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Because I'm gonna look, because I'm pretty sure, like, if you look up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Product page, and you look at Maze and the Mutros, and the 3 packs that are actually out there, you can see the Snake Hair on the far right pack with the, you can see it right beside the Pumpkin. There you can actually see it. So we have the new Pumpkin, we have the Cave, we have Ectoplasmic Fortification, which is the new, like, one that's like for the 3 zombies that Pumpkin's like boosting them up. We have a new XZ version of Pumpkin, which I hope to God they call it Pumpkin Emperor, the First Lord of Horror, or something like that. I really hope they do, like something like that. And then we have Joey's monsters turned into zombies, which is an XZ that's going to be a rank 7 that you can overlay on top of your other zombies, which is really cool. Pumpkin stares impatiently and points behind a tombstone. Did you see this Legion of Not So Living around here? Oh, here it is. A rank 7 XZ that you can rank up into. It can attach an opponent's monster to itself from their field or graveyard as a material. Pumpkin continues to stare as a quick effect. There we go. Pumpkin gives as much of a thumbs up as he can with his vine. It really is good to be king, is what it says. So you can make it on top of the other one. And then also the new Pumpkin, I really hope that they flip his stats. But they could technically give us a new... I think... I don't know if Clown Control was the first power deck. It's a GOAT format deck, so I don't know. I still credit Chaos to be the first one because I see Flaming Eternity cards in here, but it might have been. It might have been Clown Control because, like, you played 2 Blade Rabbit, 3 Des Lakuta, 3 Dream Clown, 1 Exile Force, 1 Magician of Faith, 3 Magician of Faith, 2 Murzon the Zapper, a Sangan, 2 Tsukiyomi, Book of Moons, Delinquent Duos, Graceful Charities, the Level Limit Area B, Cross That Designator, Pot of Greed, MST, 2 Rhodas, 3 Stumblings, 1 Premature Burial, 1 Call of the Haunted, 2 Gravity Bind, 1 Ring of Destruction, and 3 Solemn Judgment. I hope we get to 100 likes. Come on. We're at 82. We're at 82. Well, that went through. Use these two. Make this. Normal summon her. Link her. Or add that. Search. Summon. Yeah. I want to see a retrain of a Dream Clown. I would love to see a retrain of Dream Clown. That would be sick. So we negated that. We didn't get the flip. So that kind of ate 2 cards. Sorta. I'm so tickled I got all the retrain, or all the alt arts of this. It's so nice. So if you guys could retrain 1 monster as a zombie, what would it be? Any monster as a zombie. Dragon board wipe. Probably should have summoned that parlor. Zombie dragon. Dude, I'd love a zombie dragon reprint. Or retrain. Dude, that'd be sick to see a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon with Mammoth, or with Mammoth Graveyard, and call it Blue Eyes Graveyard, Blue Eyes White Graveyard Dragon, or Skeletal Blue Eyes White Dragon, or something like that. That'd just be really cool. Apart from Gandora, I gotta pick Dark Arm. Dark Arm would be sick. That'd be metal. Graveyard Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Zombie Eyes, Blue Eyes. Zombie Eyes, Blue Eyes. That would be cool. He'll be Zombie Dragon. Blue Eyes Ultimate Zombie Dragon. Or Blue Eyes Graveyard Ultimate Dragon. That'd be cool. Oh, we're gonna change that. So everything's going off now. Everything's going off. A zombie fallen Volbaz. Ooh, like he lost. Ooh, that'd be sick. Like he lost the battle against Aluber. That'd be awesome. Woo, those are big. Those are big. Those are really big. For no reason. Oh my god. No Eyes Graveyard Dragon sounds funny, but I'm picking a zombie Blue Eyes with, oh man, that's sick. I like that. Jesus Christ, this board. Well, I guess I have to pass because plants. Aroma. I think a zombie Blue Eyes White Dragon with Mammoth Graveyard is overdue. Hey, Dark Armor, do you think Dark Lord Desire will be used more with the new hand trap that ignores summoning conditions? I'll have to reread it, but I kinda doubt it. Cursed Eyes, Chaos Dragon. How about Chaos Emperor Dragon? Chaos Emperor Dragon would be a sick one to actually turn into a zombie. Karibo zombie, dude, his little hair's falling out. Oh no. He has one little skeleton hand. Oh, I'd feel so bad. So Sangan. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. During your main phase, you can take a Rika monster in your deck and get out of here and send it to the graveyard. Yeah, no, we'll let it go. I know you're just going to send the one that negates, probably. Yeah, Rika Princess. Yeah, I saw that coming. Kree Zombie, but it's just a hairless Karibo. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's kind of sad. Zombie. How about zombie? Why not make just something really cool? Make the bear that's a part of Appaloosa. Zombie Zeus. How about the bear that's from Appaloosa, the white bear? Turn it into a zombie. That'd be sick. We need a zombie bear card. That'd be really cool. Let me just banish your card, and then I'm going to just make my card boosted. Target a card your opponent controls. Just pop it. Chaos Amber Dragon needs its old effect back and needs to be off the ban list before considering retrains. I don't care if it would still be broken, it'd just be funny. I agree. You know, I don't know how much it would be used if it was at 1. With the amount of negates that are in the game now, I don't think if it had its old effect. How about Zombie Grandma Grizzly? That'd be funny. But I don't know how much it would actually be used, even with its effect that it is now. Zombie Insect Queen, the thing looks like a xenomorph now. Oh my god. Dude, why don't we have a xenomorph? Like, we have Xeno. We have we kind of sort of have a xenomorph in the game. Where they have, what's its name? Hekahan Xeno. Technically is. But Xeno, fun fact for anybody. Hold up. Xeno actually means stranger or guest. So, it's Hekahan's guest, which is interesting to actually think about that that's the name of the card. By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 82. And as soon as this duel's over, we're going to start replays. We're probably going to go over the hour, but we'll probably just say the hour started at like 10:30-ish. A zombie version of Galaxy. It already looks kind of like a zombie. Okay. Don't go anywhere, guys. I will be right back. Somebody duel Matt, and I'll spectate it. GG. GG Bonesaw. That was a good duel. May I go first? Okay. Overdrive is going to duel. 83 likes. We're going to spectate Matt really quick. And then we're going to start doing replays when I get back. Zombie Cyber End Dragon. Hey, Dad, I just want to say happy birthday and wish you all the best. I appreciate that, Vex. I'm glad to see you. It has been a minute. It is wonderful to see you in the stream. It is A-okay, Matt. Where did you go, Matt? Okay, anybody duel? I guess I'll watch May I go first plus Overdrive. We'll watch this one. Okay. Don't go anywhere because we're going to do replays when I get back. I won't be gone but a second. So, like the stream. Share the stream with your friends. So, tell them that they can like the stream too. Because we are only 17 away. We can do this. 17. I'll be right back, guys. I'm also going to share it with my Discord when I get back. So, I'll be right back. Did I just walk up on stun? I am disappointed. I'm better now. I'm better, I promise. I don't have any replays unless you want to rewatch me beating Ryziel, Mewtwo, Dracotail, Sky Striker, or Two Element. For the sheer satisfaction, was the best. I will watch anyone you tell me to watch, Mimi. What's that, Bellman? Bellman's got some wild ones. I guarantee it. I just want to see if he gets through this. I don't think he's going to. Gravekeep, dude is... Oh my god. Okay, sorry about that. So, I said I will watch any replay that you want me to, Mimi. Don't worry. I don't want to stick around for this, but at the same time, I kind of want to for Overdrive's sake. It's not just that you bricked. You're playing against this. Yuck. Ew. At least you got hand traps to set, I guess. Ooh, chill. Ooh. Stream might have known that I'd just come back. It's okay. I saw the preview have like a hiccup, so that might have been it too. But it should be fine now. You don't beat this without Regeki. Or like a Mirror Force or something. Lunalight, how? Wait, you have Skill Drain. It's Skill Drain. Skill Drain. Skill Drain. Skill Drain. Skill Drain's turned them all off. Skill Drain turned everything off. Hold up a minute. I mean, it's something. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. The stun player smacked himself. Sure, I'll watch Magic-y. He turned off his own board. We're at 87 likes, by the way. We are 13 away. I don't want to leave because I want to see if he actually pulls us back. Best feeling when you chain correctly and Grapha and Jinta are the only plays Majesty, but that is next level of stun. I know. Pick whichever of the 4 public ones, however many you want. I think they're all entertaining. Dracotail, Tier, Sky Striker, and Ryziel Mitsu in that order. Might watch the... I don't know. I might let him vote on it. All right, guys, let's vote on this while we're waiting. Which one do you wanna see lose? Dracotail, Mitsu, Sky Striker, Or what was it? Ryziel? Ryziel. No, you said Drugatel tier. Or tier. Okay. You're gonna pay to lose with heavy fusion. We want to see Sky Striker destroyed. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of life points. That's 107,000. That's 10,700 life points. Because he couldn't win. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and start doing replays. We're going to start with Mimi. Actually, wait. We'll go to Mimi second. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we got 12 votes. We'll do Sky Striker first. We'll let Mimi go first. It's fine. Lose on my own terms. That's a me thing. There's the Striker one. Okay. $87 likes, guys. We are so close. Tell you what I'm gonna do. While this replay is going on, I'm gonna share the stream. So we go Ash hitting the Union activation. Normal summoning the gear frame. There we go. Nope, don't click on the stream. Share the stream. Okay. Dude, that Ruin Force is stupid. I love that it can come back as many times as it possibly can. Stun is annoying. Go ahead and share this really quick. We're going to make maybe a mistake and share this in Zodiac. Okay. Shared in Zodiac. There we go. God, I just don't know how they deal with the Ruin. Well, yeah. Ruin Force is affected because of the droplets, so you kind of can swing over it. You still win, though. Putting 3 back, drawing 1. Dillinger top deck. Small World's live. Here comes Ruin Force. Cool. Ruin Force isn't once per turn. Citadel's like, that's a nice field you got. Be ashamed if they all went to the graveyard. It'd be great. Ruin Force again. Shark Cannon? That's nice. You want a Citadel? Sure. I'm so glad I introduced you to Small World. You became so good with that card. That's fine. Just bring it back 2,400 now. Oh, ABC? I haven't seen ABC in a while either. I played it with ABC XYZ recently. Okay. So, I think Kitty Dad was next. I think it started with Kitty Dad after Mimi. Yeah. Okay. Kitty Dad. Profile. Kitty Dad, which one you want? Only one you got. Cool. Then next up was Worldo. And then after that, it was Matt. And I think it was Worm Force. After that, yeah. Okay. We're at 88 likes, guys. Splash Mage. No, Cyber's Wit Kid. So you can get the tuner. Makes sense. Special summon, add to hand. You do have to enter your code. You do have to enter your code. Baruru. 67. Yes. Indeed. Indeed, Izzy. 67. Ha! Can't get me to say it. 89. We're at 89. 89. Firewall Saber Dragon. I know, right? We're at 90. Oh, we're at 90. We're 10 away. Oh, we're 10 away. Oh, we're so close. Did it actually get shared in Zodiac? Yes. Huh. That was quick. Usually they have to approve the posts, but that was quick. Cool. I love Deco Talker Heat Soul. You know you can actually get that from the Salamangreat structure deck. You can get that card from the Salamangreat structure deck. It's cool. Dark Fluid. Here comes Templar. There's one token on it. And here comes that. There's Allied Code. Heat Soul. And Dark Templar. There you go. What a beautiful board. Oh my god. That is a beautiful board. Wow. Dragling's like, hey, I'm gonna come hang out. Good call on the Imperm. And the Maxi there. Yes, we're watching replays. And we're also at 90 likes. Oh my god, and you top deck circular. Well, you're gonna have to manage that. We're gonna negate that. Seals? No, Minerva. I mean, it makes sense. Oh god, and you top decked the Droll. Oh god. Oh no. If you have time after people watch replays, play the Mitsu one. I have one, took Maxi Fluoro's challenge and won. Guys said I should have called by for later. It was right. I believe that. That Access Code Talker is going to be huge. Like 63, something like that. Yeah. Just big. That's the third time that Heat Soul's been summoned. Droll. Man, I don't hate Droll. Yes, I remember that 25,000 attack point monster. God, 73. Snow's like, hey, wait. Oh my god, and you bounced it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Snow is like, wait, don't. And he just swung through. Oh my god. That was nasty. Okay. So next, I think I got the code. I think it's on my Control V. There, I think that's it. Yeah. Which one do you mean to watch? Oh my, Shinuru. Nani? That was one of those situations. Is that Endymion? Is that Endymion right there? Like, that was a head scratcher. Endymion as Amina? What? So which one are we watching? Is that Dark Magician Knight? I gotta see that. I gotta see that. Like, that's not a... That's a Dark Magician Knight, dude. Guys, we are 10 likes away. 10 likes away. It might be time to wake up Grandma. If you don't summon Dragoon off that... Okay. So we just slam a Dragoon down. Okay. So we never get to see Dark Magician the Dragon Knight. We are going to get to see Punk. Dedication through light and darkness? What kind of shit is this? What kind of deck are you playing over there? Also, you can still kind of see the star. Interesting. Talents. Oh my god, you just took the Dragoon. You can't summon, you can't pop it because of Eternal Soul, but still. Rising Carp. Okay, I'm gonna go back and watch your first replay, but I had to see this because I saw 2 turns and I saw silly, funny, what's it called deck? Dark Magician Knight deck. So I had to. Plus, I love Punk. Yeah, that is one way to deal with Dream. You just take it. And he can fuse it away. I think we need more weird cards like Talents. Like, Talents is a weird card. That's a weird staple. But I feel like we need more of those. Oh, shit. That thing is going to be huge. When that thing touches down, that is going to be huge. Oh, and it left the... Oh, it left the field. It was at the perfect number, and he won with the opponent's Dragoon. Oh, man. Okay, so this weird stun deck versus Endymion Azamina. Endymion Azamina? What? What? Excuse me, Endymion Azamina Spellbook. So what you're telling me is if we can put 8k on damage, we got this. Okay, so we're going to do Magical Institution. Okay. Pendulum Summon. Artemis. Light Spellcaster to make Musalago. Makes sense because it just requires a light illusion monster plus a spellcaster that's light. That's pretty wicked. There's the Diabell Star. Jesus Christ, you've already got the damage. I can't find my copy. Jinzo layered for the deck profile you made for me. Devastation. You can always play an extra Vampire Sheridan. Yeah, no, after all those counters, I would have surrendered too. And the TCG, how do you keep up with the counters since you can't put dice on them? You don't. Because I don't know. Because they count that as note-taking. So I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. So then... Next was Matt. Okay, Matt, which one you want? Probably this top one, but I'm going to make sure first. Okay. Bellman, you are going to get a turn, I promise. We did hit the goal. As a matter of fact, Chibi, we hit the goal. Oh, God, we hit the goal. Well, see, we're about to have a counter deck that's going to take off. We're only doing one replay per person until we get to the end. Because I want to make sure everybody gets a turn. Yeah, we demolished the goal. And we're trying to get to 100 likes for the birthday stream because we're at 90. And so we're like right there. We're like right there. Double checking really quickly. It's not terrible. Ooh, that's not good. Trying to make sure my post went through. Yeah, it was approved. Okay. We're 11 away from 11. We're 10 away from 10. Oh boy, that heavy storm's gonna be rough. That heavy storm is really gonna be rough. We will see, Jake. Let's see what time it is. But most likely. Are you talking about the time rules? Okay. That's totally fine. Go ahead and do that. And be careful on your way home, Chibi. Feather Duster, Jesus Christ. We definitely, I tell you what, as long as you're like within like an hour-ish, don't rush. But as long as you're within like an hour-ish. Ooh, it's deck profile time. Then we're probably going to watch replays. Don't worry. Holy shit. You only have 7 cards left. Just be safe, Chibi, okay? That's all I ask. Deck profile time. We can check out this whole deck all at once. Zero cards in both players. And both players have 0 cards. Oh my god. He got him. He got him. What do you mean by formula? Because that's real broad. That's a real broad question. Can you narrow that down for me? I'd be happy to answer it, but can you narrow that down for me a little bit? Okay, so then we did Matt. Now we have Worm Force. Okay, Worm Force, which one you want? Just this is a 1 of, this is a 2 of, this is a 3 of. I gotta watch that, by the way. I hope that you want me to watch that one, Worm Force. Yes, I do. I kind of sort of explained that last stream, where I sit down and it depends on the deck. Because I try and... Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. That was an awesome replay, by the way. That was awesome. I really appreciate that. By the way, guys, really quickly, while I have everybody here... While I do have everybody here, I do have an announcement to make before we go any further while we're waiting on Worm Force. And I do want to share this with you guys. So... I have moved over to doing something a little bit different on the channel. I I have done something a little bit different on the channel. We might actually go back and watch that. Where we're doing something a little bit different. Where we actually have enabled it where people can become members on the channel as well. You might see the join icon beside my name, okay? And I brought this up in my Discord, and I want to share with everybody here too while I'm live. And then we're going to watch the next replay. But I have implemented where I have seen a lot of other YouTubers make it so that you can join the channel. And by joining the channel, you're helping support the channel. And originally when I had it, I just had one tier, and it was a $4.99 tier. And I've realized that that's not the way to go. So what I have implemented is I have implemented it so that everybody that gets into the tiers has priority reply back to comments, because I see the little icons beside their name. And then also I see to make sure that they're not bots, and because sometimes you do get one here and there. And B, I have implemented it where you get to view all new videos on the channel that are deck profiles first. So now, instead of having to wait 24, 48 hours, sometimes a week, I record out, I have it so that you can go out there and watch any replay, or not replay, but any deck profile the day that I edit and schedule it. So it's not going to change the upload schedule, but it does make it so that you can actually see the videos early, which is kind of cool. Just sharing that with you. And I've set it up where there's a tier that's 99 cents. I've set it up where there's a tier that's like $2.99, and then I did literally the cheapest tier that I could set up so that anybody who wanted to support the channel for 99 cents could help support the channel, so they could get a badge and see the videos early. And I could see their name with a little icon and be like, hey, I'm going to reply back to that first. So as soon as I see those icons pop up, I reply to those comments. So if you have a question or you have a replay when we're in here and I can see it pop up, it actually visually helps me a lot, because I see Mimi with the green name, and then I also see the little star beside the name. So just a heads up, that's something new that's on the channel. So if you want to join and become a member, you're more than welcome. But there is a 99-cent tier. It's not even $1 to join to be able to be a part of it. That might be because of where you're at, but when I set it up, it's the Armed Dragon tier 1. I set it as a 99-cent tier. That tier is 99 cents for me. That may be what I get, I don't know. But it might be because of tax or something like that, that it goes up to $1.49 for some reason for you. Or it might be where you're at located because of the currency exchange. I don't know. But I set it as the lowest that they would let me do it. Hey, thank you, Matt, for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. That is the lowest tier that you can join. Is the 99-cent tier. There's a tier 1, 2, and 3. And it seems to be the most popular is the 1 and the 3. I don't think anybody's joined the 2 yet. But it's just, I guess everything in Texas is bigger. I don't know. Even the price, apparently. You had 2 hands in your hand. This is like Mimighoul. This is like Mimighoul. Okay, let's watch that one more time, because I talked over the whole thing. So that's like Mimighoul, Blue Eyes, Exodia. I saw the Mimighoul in your hand and was like, what? But I just wanted to share that with everybody. Again, I'm not trying to like push everybody to do it, but if you do, like if I had 1,000 people that did it, or 100 people that did it, it makes the difference to the channel, because it makes the channel run to be able to get new cards and stuff like that for everybody that supports the channel. Don't feel compelled to do it, but I will tell everybody, it does help the channel. You will not know. There's 3. You know, I had family that lived in Texas. I had an aunt that lived in Texas. I see that. You showed him the hand, and then you did the mistake right there where you banished your own Primite. You did that because you thought you could banish the other Mimighoul, didn't you? To get it off the field. But that's okay. So you're playing Blue Eyes Exodia. You're not playing... You're not playing, Mimighoul in here. It's him that's playing Mimighoul. You have 3 Blue Eyes on the field. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I have no idea why it's showing that. Exodia. Impossible. Nobody's unable to... No. It's more like... Exodia is in my deck now because I'm Seto Kaiba and I realize that I can draw it. Essentially, because he had 3 Blue Eyes and 2 hands of Exodia. Okay, I have to see this. I have to see this. Guys, like the stream. We're still 10 away. We're still 10 away. Summon out 3. And then 1 to the extra monster zone. Man, you gave him that Baldrake on the field. Oh my god. He's gonna take the 4. He's gonna take 3K. I didn't hear nothing. Hey, Bellman's a new member too. Holy shit, there's an obelisk jump scare. You Nibiru'd an obelisk, dude. You threw a rocket obelisk. Oh my god. It didn't work, but you did. Bellman, let's go. You also get special name colors, so it highlights your name to make it a little easier to see when I'm watching the stream. It does actually visually help me a lot. Chibi, like I said, do not feel compelled. Nobody needs to feel compelled to join. It does assist me a lot, but please look after yourselves first. That is more important. It does assist the channel, but please make sure that you are looking after yourselves first. It is very much appreciated, though. Mr. Streamer Man loves it, and it helps the channel more than you know, but I am more concerned about everyone here being okay than a 99-cent subscribe. Because I'm going to tell you, I am not like, as I'm looking for the next code, I am not like every other YouTuber. I give a shit about my community and each one of you, because each one of you do matter. You do. Regardless of what you may think, you do. At least here you do, to me. Because I'm going to be real with you guys real quick. Every time I sign on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Every time I sign on and I stream, I'm like, okay, I'm going to see Bellman and Mimi and Izzy and Chibi and Kitty Dad and Silent Arcana is going to come in, and maybe Big CDO is going to come hang out, and Jake, and occasionally Thomas comes out here, and Forest Admiral comes and hangs out a lot, and Worm Force is going to be here, and I know, I see the names. I see the names all the time. Drew's here a lot. Micah's here. Aaron's here. Josh comes in here next sometimes. And I just see all these names come through. And I remember them. I remember each and every single one of you as you come through. And I really appreciate everybody who comes and hangs out. It does mean a lot because this is like a fun locals for me, because I get to sit down and kind of walk between the tables and duel against you guys. And Omega's here. I was waiting on him to pop up. I did that on purpose. But Omega's here. Matt's here. There's so many names. But I remember each and every one of you. If I sat here and I called out all the names that I can remember, that's why I bookmark and follow each and every person that comes into these streams that wants their replay watched, because I see a lot of reoccurring names, and it's like us building a family and community together for these live duel nights. And it's fun because it's like a locals for everybody to come sit down and play. And that's why I like seeing them at least maintain the people that are here, and why I feel a sense of responsibility to come and host these is because I know that you guys depend on being able to sit down and play with each other and play a game against me on stream, and it gets immortalized because I don't take them down on the channel, so you can go back and watch them, and then your cool replay gets shown on stream, which is fun for me because I get to analyze it and have fun with you guys. That's why I wanted to do this. If it wasn't on my birthday, it was going to be right beside my birthday, because it was very important to me to have my own party that everybody could hang out at. It was really important to me, at least. By the way, we're at 93 likes, which is actually the most liked stream we've had in a while. And look, you get emotes too. Also, the lowest tier, the 99-cent tier, we get emotes. There are emotes. See right there, Kitty Dad. This is my local, since I don't have the ability to play physical game. Obelisk did kind of drop kick that Nibiru, I'm not gonna lie. Is this a Draco Tail mirror match? Oh my god. Speaking of birthdays, my son's birthday is next Sunday. Happy birthday to Chibi's son. Happy birthday. I'm so glad it's his birthday. That's really cool that we're so close for birthdays. That's like 8 days apart. See, look, you get the goofy little D emote. And the more we get of, this is the wrong one. Okay. You said 8th one. The more we get for members, the more emotes I get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so is it this one? Guys, really quickly, can we get, not for me, but for Chibi's son, can we get some birthday cakes or some birthday hats in the chat? This one. It's this one you need to watch. Some birthday cakes, some streamers, something. Some sort of party thing for Chibi. Not for me, but for Chibi. There we go. We got birthday cakes for Chibi's son. I see one of them. I see a bunch of streamers and a bunch of party things. And I'm probably going to be live next weekend. So we can shout out Chibi's son for his birthday if Chibi wants me to, if it's okay with Chibi, since he brought it up in this stream. And we'll all tell him happy birthday, and we can all put in the chat happy birthday to Chibi's son. Happy birthday, Gohan. Wouldn't it be... Who's Gohan's son? Goten? Wasn't it Goten? Wasn't it Goten? Am I wrong? I feel like it was Goten. He doesn't have a biological son in Dragon Ball Super. His only younger brother is Goten. His brother was Goten. We can't call him Pan because Pan was Okay, but he's the second son. He's the second son. Right? So we could call him Chibi Goten. Or Chibi or Gohan. We're giving him a nickname. Because we can't call him Pan. Okay, so we're doing Mitsu Raiziel. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Peter. Happy birthday. Chibi-Gohan-san. Also have birthday this month. Hey, happy birthday, Agent. See, I tried to do that. I really did try and pick a day that we could all kind of join up, because originally I was going to do like Fridays, and then like we didn't get the people that usually showed up, so I was like, which way works best? And so we ended up doing today. Worked out a lot better for everybody apparently, so we stuck with this day. So we got the Raiziel Detonator, we got Morokumo, we got Habakiri, we got the Field Spell, we've got the Aggregate. No, we don't have the Aggregator attached. We have the Eclipse Twins attached, Duo Drive, Cross Out, Ash, Maxi. Drop that Maxi. What are you doing? Hey, Jake became a member too. God, we're getting all the usuals. We're getting all the usuals becoming members. Everybody. Stretch. Thank you, Jake, for coming a member. I appreciate it. I tell you what, Drew, since you said you gotta head to bed, I will view your replay next if you hang around. If you hang around real quick, I will view it right now. If you can tell me which one you want me to view. Priest, right here. I will watch you really quick, and then I'm going to watch Jake and Bellman. Which one you want me to watch, Priest? Should be the top one. Let's watch it right now. Because I don't want to hold you up. Guys, we are at 93 likes. It is definitely time to go wake up Grandma. Playing Synchron. Okay. With Quillbolt Hedgehog in hand. 92 likes. 93 likes. Good God. Here's the speeder. See you next stream. I'm glad you came and hang out. I think if we end up getting soon, or they input it in Maze of Mutros, they actually give us the new junk cards, and we get the overframe for Stardust Dragon, I genuinely think that we have a high likelihood of Synchron being the best synchro deck. And I think it's a slow journey, but I think it eventually could be it could be the best synchro deck ever created. Very, very easily. Which is what they're trying to do, because with Victim Sanctuary, it does make a really big difference. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday. Well, I was subbed to you before and I started watching your stream because of Thomas. I appreciate that. Where is Thomas okay? I haven't seen Thomas in a minute. By the way, we're at 95. We are 95 likes. We're 5 away from 100. And it's been a minute since we hit 100. Okay, we're resin the Stardust. That technically makes a second 12 right there. Okay, we're not making a 12. We're making it an 8. Excel Singer. Ooh, Sonic would lose it over this. What are you doing? There's some wacky plays going on here. That's 10. The Spatter? Baron. Good call with the Baron. I wish we could get Baron back in the TCG. Monster Born! I see that Monster Born. Like Crystal Wing says no. What was that, 6? No, you're changing the level. Did you go? Oh, you went down. Okay, so it's a 5 now. Excel Synchron. Draw a card. Ash. So you don't get the draw. Yeah, he's been busy. Well, tell him I said hey. And he should come back and hang out with us. When he's not busy. But I understand. That's an interesting field. That's a very interesting field. Feather Duster. I wouldn't care. But we have Stardust, so, you know. How big is that Skull Servant? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4K. Ooh, that's a 4K. Yeah, I would punch the Baron too. Are we 1 like away? Are you serious? We're 1 away from 1, baby! We're 1 away from 1. Come on. Can we hit 100, please? It's been a minute since we hit 100. Come on. We're so close. Threatening Roar. Oh, we dropped the red reboot. We're so close. Done? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we hit it? We did! We hit it! We did 100! We did 100! Yes! Hey guys, members, do the dancing dad. All members, do the dancing dad. In the chat. Dancing dad in the chat. Ah, we did it. I wish it would actually do the GIF that it does inside of like the inside of the what's it called? Discord. Because inside of Discord, it actually does the dancing dad. Oh, we're at 103. Jesus. Okay. So we saw Priest. Priest just dominated. Okay. Jake and Bellman. I think we're going to do Jake and Bellman next. So Jake, you're next. We'll go ahead and do Jake. I'm just going to pin Jake. Jake is always here. Which one, Jake? We had 103 so far. Any of them. Green Dino Ranger, happy birthday, Dad. I hope you've been having a good one. We've been having a great one. We just hit 100 likes on the channel. And we've had a lot. We've actually had an announcement about the new member system where you can join for 99 cents. We have 3 people have joined so far, which is awesome. I've been having a wonderful day, enjoying my day with all of the, and we have 4. Drew just joined too. Priest just joined. So that is awesome. But we've been having a wonderful day. Everybody's been hanging out. Everybody's been having a great time. We've been doing replays. We've been dueling. We've been having such a good stream with everybody, and we've just been dueling. It's been a lot of fun. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Green Dino Ranger. You are awesome, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So we got the Archfiend getting Regenesis Lord. So we have 4 new members. That's awesome. No, you haven't missed it. Now it can't tell me I'm not a subscriber and I want to chat. No, it cannot. This is going to be really rough. Well, ash it, ash it, ash it, ash it. Ash it. You've got to ash it. Guys, let's lock in that 100. Like the stream. If you're just coming in now, like the stream. We're at 103. Let's lock it in. If you hit the little chat settings button and change it from top chat to all chat, it should let you type. Centigrave, Absolute King Backjack. I'm amazed that they're playing the Toddler of Terror. Terrifying Toddler of Torment. Like, it's like a little obelisk, I guess. Terrifying Toddler of Torment. I don't know, man. Or like the Lair of Darkness kid or something. I don't know. Add from deck to hand. You're going to get a search of Regenesis. Unfortunately... Hey, Dad. It's been a while since I talked to you. I miss seeing you at locals. How are things? It's been pretty good, Will. It's been pretty good. We're just hanging out. I've been super busy with a lot of stuff. But it has been a minute. It has been a minute. I just haven't been over there. They kind of don't do a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff anymore, and so I haven't been over there. I kind of want to play Labyrinth. I kind of want to get 2 different artworks and get the Lady Labyrinths 2 different arts. It is Labyrinth versus Regenesis. I just feel like Labyrinth ends up running out of steam. Put your code in the chat. Put your code in the chat. We're watching Bellman next. And then we're going to watch... We can watch yours, I guess. I think. It's a question. Kaiban the Legend, a must-have in Blue Eyes decks at the moment. I'm thinking of getting one, and that's the case. It's not, unless you want to make Magia. Alright, I'll see you later, Will. I'm glad to hear from you. It's been a minute. But it's not a must. It's not a must by any means. You can play it at 1, but I would recommend only playing it if you're going to play 3 Blue Eyes. If you're going to play Primite, you don't have to play it because you can play Hand Traps instead. But if you're going to play pure Blue Eyes or like Magia Blue Eyes, yeah, I'd probably get one. Alright, are you talking about TCG or are you talking about TCG or are you talking about getting one for Master Duel? If you're talking about Master Duel, you should just go ahead and craft one because you can. You were talking about TCG. Maybe wait for the reprint. Because I think it should be getting reprinted. Let me look. Hold on. Kaiba Man. Kaiba Man Legend is like a $9 card in TCG. See, I don't play Kaiba Man in Primite. I don't play it unless you're playing Yugioh. I have a Yugioh TCG deck. Yes, you should 100% play it. Because you can one card Sage out a... Well, it's like one and a half cards. You have to have a discard for wishes. But you can go into Yugioh with 1.5 cards. Okay, which replay is it? And where are you? There you are. Okay. I'll watch you right after this one, Green Nano Ranger. Okay, you said... I only have one replay of Magic-E. Which one's the Magic-E one? It's this one. Okay. And Kaiba Man searches Chaos Max 2, I believe. It does. It does, because what you do is you summon out, like, the simple play. I'll pause this really quickly, I'll tell you. Like, your simple play, your simple play with it, is that you can go, normal summon Sage, Sage search, I guess, search Maiden. Maiden activate, put True Light. True Light set Wishes. Wishes discard your +1 card. Search Kaiba Man, search the Fusion spell. And then once you do, because we're trying to summon Yugioh, search Fusion spell. Link for the Blue Eyes Link 1. Send add Mausoleum effect, target the Blue Eyes Link 1, send Blue Eyes White Dragon to the graveyard, use your Blue Eyes Link to revive it, summon back to the field your Maiden and your Blue Eyes, and then you get that additional normal summon, so you can normal summon out the Kaiba Man, and then you use the Kaiba Man to summon out of Blue Eyes by revealing the 3. So you have 2 on the field. You synchro summon for the first one for your Blue Eye Spirit. Then you synchro summon for the second one. Kaiba Man goes off. You search out the Chaos Max. And then you go use one of... Or you actually equip the Blue Eyes Ultimate by banishing Wishes before you synchro summon. Excuse me. So you synchro summon into the Kaiba Man, or using the Kaiba Man after you banish with Wishes. Make your second copy of Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Blue Eyes Ultimate will go to graveyard because it was equipped. And then you've got both your pieces. You have all 3 of your pieces to summon Yugioh. So you get those out. You tag out one for Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit. You tag out the second one for Crimson. You tag it for the Blue Eye, or for the Stardust Divine Dragon Sylph, and then you drop Ultimate Fusion and you fusion summon the Chaos Max and the Blue Eyes Ultimate that's in the graveyard for your Yugioh, giving you 5 negates off of 1.5 cards, and you still have 3 other cards in your hand, and you have a True Light on the field to bring back Blue Eyes and Maiden for the follow-up, if you want to. So you can push it further depending on what else you have. But base, that's what you can do with one Sage if you do play Kaiba Man. Which is why I do strongly encourage playing Kaiba Man if you do have Yugioh. If you have a Yugioh. Yugioh is like $75 now. But if you have a Yugioh and you need to get a Kaiba Man, I would get a Kaiba Man now. Just saying. So, anywho. Like the stream, guys. Yeah, you can play Blazar too for the third copy of your Spirit Dragon. So you can tag it out for Crimson, then tag into that. But it's like a in-game thing. So we're getting rid of Mofteal. Or Moftia. God, Valor Ash Ash. So we summon out Mofteal. And it's a light fiend, so we go Fiendsmith combo. Speaking of Magia, why is it $70 when it was a cheaper months ago? Because of supply and demand. And because majority of people actually have been just picking it up like crazy. I don't know. Why did you do this? Why'd you summon this instead of summoning out Lacrima, though? You confused me. You had full Fiendsmith combo. It was like $50. On release, I was picking them up because I picked up one of each rarity besides the QCR one. I picked up all the Magias except for the QCR, and I picked them up at like 35 a piece. Then they jumped to 50. Then they jumped to... I would main deck Lacrima. I would 100% main deck Lacrima. It'll one of. I don't know why you're not. That is whack. But, I would 150%, consider picking up. But see, you could wait if you don't have Magia. Wait, because they're going to do an overframe of Magia, which means they're probably going to reprint Magia again. Still better than $1,000 before the reprint, yes. But it's a triple negate, bro. It's a triple negate. Like, that's like the last triple negate we have in the whole damn game, and it's hard to make. That was something. Okay, so now we have green or green Dino Ranger. That was something. I would play Lacrima. I'm gonna be real with you. I might have to redo Magi, or I might have to redo that deck. Magic-y with Fiendsmith. I would run it, even if it made the deck bigger. I wouldn't care. Lacrima is that important of a combo piece. Green Dino Ranger, where is your... There it is. Okay. Control V, dink. Hey, what's up? Okay. So which one did you want me to watch? First or fourth? Both duels I'm proud of. We're going to watch first because I see evil heroes. I like evil heroes. By the way, guys, we are at 102 likes now. Somebody is being a stinky doo-doo head. So let's go ahead and like the stream because we are at 102, and I want to lock that in. 102 makes me a little nervous. Also, Fiendsmith can be run with evil heroes because a Dusted Gold is a light fiend, and I believe... Yeah, no, Dusted Gold is the only light fiend. But Dusted Gold's a light fiend, and it's full Fiendsmith combo. Okay, so we sent the dead in prison. We passed because of Mulch Army. Oh shit, they're going full combo. Oh good god. Are we back at 103? Okay, good. Okay, see if you can find a better replay with Magic-y. I will watch another one. Okay, so they're going full combo. You actually run pure character decks. I try to keep them in themes, so all extra monsters are heroes. Are you serious? I mean, that's pretty fitting for this. Might I offer a suggestion, though? I would play 2 of this if you're going to run it like this. I'd play Wonder Driver as a 1-of. I would 100% play Wonder Driver as a 1-of. And I would maybe play a second one of the Neos Lord. And I would probably drop this and the Wild Wingman. I would at least drop those 2. I'd drop the Wild Wingman, or Wild Cyclone, and I would drop the Thunder Golem to play a Wonder Driver and a copy of a second Neos Lord. I really think that's a good idea. Just a suggestion, because Neos Lord is stupid easy to summon. Like, it is ridiculously easy to summon. Also, Super Poly makes Neos Lord because of Infernal Rider. And I see you're playing Infernal Rider, and you only have to play it as a 1-of. I would even consider playing a second Cross Crusader on top of it. So outing the Arrival is going to be very interesting, because I don't know how you're going to make something that big, and it's unaffected by everything. So, I mean, you could maybe also play Wake Up Your Elemental Hero in here, too. Because that would be kind of cool. And it's on theme, because it's like all the Elemental Heroes that's in it. Just kind of neat. I'm really interested to see what they do for the, what's it called? Just offering a suggestion to help you keep on character deck, though. It does keep on character deck. Playing the Avion and the Vercinatrix is cool, though. I like that. I do like that. And being able to play Backfire is just really neat. Because see, like right here. Right here. Hold on. Hold on. Before we go any further. Miracle Fusion. Right here. This. If you add in Wake Up Your Elemental Hero, you can use your heroes, all your heroes that are in the graveyard, to be able to make Wake Up. Okay? And Wake Up gets huge. Okay? And it can swing over Arrival. Just a suggestion. Now, Dark Gaia, though. Gaia's big. 46 is big. Here it comes. You can also make that. That's pretty cool, too. Jesus Christ, it's at 881. There's Backfire right there. That's a hell of a field. Wake Up's pretty good. Wait, you should read Wake Up. Good God, that shiny Neos Wingman. And this is going to do burn damage. $81. Yeah. That thing was huge. Okay. Jake, let's watch that. Is that a Magia combo? That would help a lot of people. Let's watch that. Let's do it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to watch Bellman's. We're going to watch Jake's now. We're going to watch Bellman next. And then we're going to watch another one maybe. Which might be Chibi. We're going to try and wait on Chibi. Okay, so see, you use Wishes and you search what you're missing, but you always search Ultimate Fusion. So you normal summon out the Sage. You search the Maiden. Maiden effect. Place True Light, like I said. Link summon for the Blue Eyes Spirit. Link 1. Use its effect. Grab Mausoleum. Mausoleum will activate. Mausoleum effect. Normal summon out the Kaiba Man. Reveal 3. Summon out the Blue Eyes. Link summon. Or Synchro summon, excuse me. You're Synchro summoning here. 4. Blue Eyes Spirit. Use effect. Tribute. Now, Jake's going to do something really interesting here. Watch. This is cool. So, you're going to use both of those. Chain block. You could chain block, I think. I might be wrong about that. But you're going to search Blue Eyes Chaos Max. Maiden will go off. Then use this, target, equip Blue Eyes ulti, synchro summon for your second Blue Eye Spirit Dragon, activate Ultimate Fusion just like I said before, use those two, make Magia, and then tag one out. I would not tag out both at the same time. I know it's not the same turn, and you do have the negate, but you have to be careful of call by. If it's not the first turn, you have to be careful of call by the grave. So we're going to target, then we summon out the Stardust Divine Sylph. Okay. Protects our monsters from being destroyed by card effects. Synchro Rumble exists, so we can just bring back our Maiden to the field. And then also, we can target the Maiden with the Mausoleum, which is a cool little technique. True Light has not gone off, and you can set to your side of the field Majesty, and then also Maiden goes off and places Blue Eyes White Dragon on the field to be able to help you go into that Magia play. Perfect timing, Chibi. So then we go Spirit. We got another replay to watch, though. So then you can tag out the Spirit later. Yeah, you had Ghost Bell anyways. But you tag out the Spirit, summon out the Crimson. Crimson goes off. And then you slam down the copy of Cosmic Blazar. Yes, Chibi, we are all glad that you got home safe. And he's like, forget it, because you have 3 negates in Magia. You have a negate each with the Synchro, so that's like 6. You have 2 hand traps, that's 8 negates. You have 3 pops, which is 11 interactions against the opponent. Holy shit. Blue Eyes went from Brick City to this in like a year. Now do it to Red Eyes. You see that shit, Konami? Do it again. But with Red Eyes. I want a Red Eyes structure deck already. I did play Teledad on stream. I did. I 100% did. At the very beginning of the stream. Everybody saw it. Look, I played in the duel trial and won 3 duels right here. Look, I'll even show it to you. Look, I played weird Teledad, Chaos, Invoke, stupid shit. I did. I swear to God, I did. It was not good, but I did it. Konami loves Blue Eyes. Yes, they do. Red Eyes and Dark Magician. Dude, Dark Magician's new card is so stupid. But see, we spent an hour building that shit. We did. It went through 4 different builds before we finally just settled. Do it to Harpy Lady. Harpy Ladies need a fusion. A contact fusion for 3 Harpies. Or that you can just have a Harpy Lady on the field, discard Elegant Egotist, and special summon it from the hand. That would be lovely. Okay, so Mimi said there was another one out there. So we're going to go watch Mimi's really quick. We're going to go to Mimi. Mimi, which one did you want me to watch? Is it this? Mimi, is it this one? Magic Key has all the summoning mechanics. All the summoning mechanics. All of them. So, I don't mind what they have. And it's not a bad deck. I just feel like it does need a little bit more for the main. It feels, in the extra deck, feels a little lacking. I don't think it needs a pendulum. I would like more Tachyon cards. But I would also like them to not forget the fact that in the TCG, we still have Catapult Turtle. Also, guys, for those who do not know, we are actually doing a tournament inside of my Discord. There is a tournament that we are going to be doing inside my Discord that is going to be on Yugioh Pro. Or Yugioh Pro. Excuse me. Oh, God. Me too. One of the only times I think Droll's okay. Okay. Cyframe does need a little bit of support. I don't know what I would give. Maybe a normal summon. Cyframe needs like a normal summon that can get its ass out of the way. You're in the Discord, aren't you? You are in the Discord. It's in tournament announcements. I believe. Let me double check. Tournament is on Sunday, January 11th at 4 p.m. It does need a link and a pendulum. I'll just add everybody again. I'll probably add everybody closer to the time. You should come play, Chibi. It's gonna be at like 4 if you're off. Only time I love the fact that they get drolled, man. I'm telling you. I love seeing a Mitsu player get drolled. And a Sky Striker player get drolled. I love that. Especially when you know... You just know they have Engage in the hand. Connection failed. They gave up. Okay. So now we're going to go watch Bellman's really quick. I do remember the Tag Force games. I never played them. Yeah. Funny enough, Omega and Omega both signed up. There was 2 Omegas that signed up. But I do remember the Tag Force games. I think that would be really cool. I think that they should keep doing it with the early days collection where they actually do more online play support that it should have had when it was released. Oh, shit. There goes the Veiler. Fired off the Veiler. You know what's sad? I could probably build this if it doesn't have a bunch of URs. Does it have a bunch of URs? It has 1. 2. Probably has some in the main deck. Oh, dropped Nibiru on us too. That was a Veiler and a Nibiru. Shit. Oh my god, you're playing as Makonko. Oh god. But they don't have anything equipped. Why would they play the field spell? The field spell is shit. Mimi, I just want to tell you, like I always tell you, I appreciate you. By the way, every time I tell somebody that I appreciate them whenever we do the duels and stuff, because I know Izzy's here too. Every time I go, I appreciate you. Every single time. I give them a little bow. They can't see it whenever we do our duels, but I do. Mimi, I appreciate you. You don't even know. Why are people teching this in? Is it just to protect their life points from getting OTK'd? When the opponent's destroyed at the end of battle, at the end of your opponent's battle phase, you can activate this effect. At the start of your opponent's next battle phase, all attacks from monsters your opponent currently control cannot change their battle position, nor they can be used as this material. Also, their effects are negated. That's pretty good. Yes, that is what I do. Every time I tell you, Izzy, that I appreciate you, I always do that. I appreciate you. Every single time. But I will see you later, Mimi. Okay. So, let's watch our final replay of the night. Chibi Gohan. Chibi, you have the floor. We waited till you got home. And we waited a little longer to make sure that you could get settled in. So, we could watch your replay. So let's watch your replay. 105 likes. Hell yeah. That wasn't that bad. You need Lacrima, though. I promise you need Lacrima. First off, burn deck. Go burr. Excuse me. Excuse me. Steel's worn. Top replay. Oh, what the hell? I might be able to check the list. I'll check in a minute. Oh, I loved this shit. I did this. Because of the 2026 life points. Yeah. Dude's like, chain. Like it matters. Ukazi for Izzy for the win. I still love the fact that you won that tournament and asked for a field center of Ukazi. Okay. I've got to see one of these. I've got to see this. 12 turns? Which one do you mean to watch? Pick one. Ukazi is the GOAT. Which one, Chibi? That one didn't count. Which one? Sometimes you need burn cards. Second from the top. Okay. Against Trickstar. God, could you imagine Trickstar inside of the 2026 event? It'd be dumb. I need to climb up through silver again to get my gems. Okay, double moth, time-tearing Morganite. I wish you just said when this card is summoned, not when this card was tribute summoned. That make life easier. When this card is summoned and attacks from attributing a Steel Sworn monster. Stupid stun. It's like, good God, how many times are you going to hit me with that? This is the 30-second event. Gate. Good job. I liked the 30-second event because I just played Exodia and punched. You just lose time or give up. surrendered. Okay, let's watch this one too. This is the 30-second event. Let's watch this one. Dude, I would just activate Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate and just win. No, you can't win. You play Cyvers. Secret Barrel, DD Post. Set 4 pass. You played Generator in the... How did you do that? Jesus Christ, the amount of burn cards in this event is absurd. Dads and streamers. Has it been 7 hours? You could. You just ask real nice. I probably would show it. Hilarious won multiple times due to timeout because of Yorm and Har. Huh. Oh, you're a little bit too small to deal with. Gigastag. So now we just punch the Gigastag into the Fairy Dragon. Jesus Christ, it has been that long. Okay, so we're gonna watch this next replay and then we'll call it a night. Why are you setting because of... You're setting as a rivalry. Dude. Whoa. I appreciate the super. That is definitely asking nicely. Jesus. Thank you, Green Dino Ranger. My God. Thank you so much. Goodness gracious. This has been one heck of a stream, I'll tell you that. Oh, I think they're also playing Crooked Cook because they had that shark. Okay. Nah. He's not. That's right. That is right. That is right, Green Dino Ranger. I appreciate that. But no, I just told him he needed to ask nicely. I told him already he would do it. He's not kitty dad at all. Okay. Can you... Let me get your code again. Let me go find your code. Green Insurance, hope it comes back. Run Avian Bicentrix. There it is. Okay. I love watching the fact that you basically just punch with Chibi Gohan's cards to like go in for games so easily with Steel Sworn. Okay, so which one are we watching? Because if it's the tier one, I'm going to enjoy that if we see tier lose. So which one are we watching? Which one are we watching? This is my last one because it gets us to midnight anyways. So which one are we watching? You said fourth one. Fourth one right here. Fourth, please. Okay. Duh. It was in the super. Duh, Dark Armed. Oh. Duh, MJ. It was right there. Read. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. See? I don't read. Blue eyes for... Oh, they got a shiny Ankh. They have a royal Ankh. So they have a special summon negate, and they have spell trap negate. I would have 100% negated Nightmare Throne. Us Yu-Gi-Oh players never read. No, we don't read. I would have negated Nightmare Throne because I wouldn't have thought that the Nightmare Pain would have been there. I also... No, I would have let that go. I would have done what they did. Fires of Rage is a very good call, but they're not going to think you're playing Ulti Nightmare. Grave Trap Hole does do that. Oh, that Spirit of Yubel is going to save you. No, if it's shiny and it lights up, I click it. Holy shit. Spirit of Yubel! Oh god, is he going to have to attack it? Oh my god, if that Nightmare Pain would have been on the field. Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus. You idiot. You knew it was there. You knew it was there. You knew the Nightmare Pain was there. He knew. He saw you at it. He don't read either. What? Okay. I think we're going to call it there, guys. I think we're going to call it there. Because we have been streaming for 7 hours. So, I want to go ahead and tell you guys, I really appreciate every single person that has come into the stream and every single person that has put in a super for the stream. It is very, very kind of you, and I very much appreciate it. On my birthday, you guys have really made it special. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I do remember each and every person's name that comes in here. It's so much fun, and it's so great to be able to actually hang out with you guys in these live streams. I really enjoy it, and it's a lot of fun. Hold up. Stream is... Go figure. Hold up. Okay, there we go. So, the page crashed. Okay. So, I really appreciate everybody who's become a member, and everybody who has donated a super. That was insane of Mimi to do that. I still am dumbfounded by that. I had a great birthday with everybody. I had a great 2 days. I had a great date day with Savannah yesterday. And then, today, I got to hang out with all my friends in a live stream. It was so much fun, and I really enjoyed hanging out with you guys. So, that is going to do this one, guys. I really want to tell you guys, you have made my 30th birthday a day that I will not forget. It's so much fun, and it's immortalized inside of a live stream. So, it's going to go live right after this, so you get to see it, which is fun. So, anyways, that's going to do this one, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Dad's getting old. And we'll see you guys in the next video. And definitely be on the lookout for it, because I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, because I am getting old now, I believe that tomorrow's deck profile is actually a Dragon Master Magia deck. And if you're a channel member, like the 4 people that have joined today, you can actually go watch it right now, because I went ahead and made it so that all new videos, their deck profiles, and everything but the news videos, because they just drop as I record them, can be watched immediately. So you can watch them right now if you want to. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Stay awesome. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming. And I will see you guys in the next video and stream. See you later, guys.